It's 100% walkthrough. This is part 9 now. Up at the casino, I think. So, first thing I'm going to do is land San Andreas missions. We've done all about. Last stream I did the horseshoes, the fly, and the courier mission, I think. What else did I do? I think that was it. The flying and driving races took a fair. That took 6 attempts. To be fair, every other race it only took a max of 2 attempts, I think. I think on the bike driving races took 3 attempts. I did have some controller issues yesterday. I'm using the same controller. I'm gonna give it another chance because it only started fucking up like towards the end, but it is capable of doing it. So if it does mess up again, I'll switch to the other controller. Yeah, this controller is usually a bit more reliable, and I'm using my black one. I have a blue one as well. So I don't know, man. We'll just see how it goes. We've got these weapons at the moment. Off getting the horseshoes, I need to get the weapon skill up them. So I'm gonna rock them for quite a while actually. Fender catch up first up, then the second mission is going to be explosive situation, and then it unlocks the quarry missions, and I'll probably do the quarry missions all in one run, although I do despise them.
What the fuck was that? Hello? Hello? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Boss, CJ's here.
Oh, just blue smoke at me. What the fuck? Not ideal. Temporarily blinded. Thankfully it's on the cutscene.
Want a stomach ulcer? Try opening a triad casino in a mafia-run town.
The mob trying to squeeze you?
Yeah.
Got for the triads. We're in partnership with them now for this casino. Just got to set it up and eliminate the competition first.
3 mob families operating here, and each of them has a stake in Caligula's casino.
They are the competition.
Some whacked-out lawyers running it for them.
Rosenberg from Vice City, of course.
We're all of them.
Can't you just give him a little something?
No. In addition to the usual authority, each one would want a slice. And I'm not about to hand over all our profits to some wise guy Italians.
Our profit?
That's right, you heard me. I want to offer you a share in our casino. In exchange for some help setting it up. How's that sound, partner?
Sound like we got a deal then.
Boss, the boys found some thugs trying to smash one of the deliveries. We caught one of them.
Get rid of him.
Hey, wait, hold up, come here. Whoever's behind this, we need to let them know that they dealing with full-fledged psychos. Tie them to the front of the car, let him sweat it out a little, and I'll be out there in a little while.
Scott Viewer, thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Just doing the mission Fender catch up, where I have to scare Johnny Sindacco. It's quite a good mission, this one actually. So Carl's the man with the plan. It is a better idea than Woozy's, where it says just kill this guy straight away. We've got to scare him into admitting that who he actually is. There's 3 mafia families that run Caligula's. They're all in co-ownership. The Sindaccos, the Forellis, and the Leones. The Leones will be familiar, of course, because we worked for them in GTA 3 with Claude Speed. Salvatore leads them. It's the first... Forelli's did appear in GTA 3 actually, but it's the first time in the release of GTA games that we're introduced to the Sindacco family. They will appear in LCS a lot more as well. So the speedometer, you can build it up by driving on the opposite side of the road, hitting high speeds, doing jumps, or just like running really close to vehicles. Thankfully you're on a really good road, just stick to the strip. If you go into the freeway, you'll run into police, and the second the police see you, it's mission failed, it's GG. So yeah, just carry on this. I tend to build it up by just getting high speed.
Hey, wait, what you doing?
If you don't scare them for a little while, the meter will start to go down. So whenever you do turn and do 180, it will naturally go down a bit. But now I'm just going to drive on the opposite side of the road. As it said then, there's another factor which can shit. I mean, the police there, I did pass the policeman, but it doesn't even stop me, amazingly. It's just like one part of the freeway. At the very end of this road, the direction I'm heading in, if you head there, the police will stop you. So you can't actually do it on the LV ring road. But yeah, sharp handbrake turns build up the meter as well. Just got a comment, or respond to comments during cutscenes, etc. So after this mission's done, I will check it out and respond. But yeah, thank you for tuning in and commenting on the stream. I'm going to be doing this mission, then explosive situation, then working my way through the quarry missions. Quarry missions is pretty much the last... Oh my god, alright, we go again. But yeah, the quarry missions is literally the last side mission that I've not unlocked, I think. I mean, there's some others, there's a few others. The Mount Chiliad challenge, I need to get a certain cycling skill up. But obviously that is possible now. It's impossible to start the quarry missions just yet. However, after the next mission after this, I can do that. My bad. Took my eyes off the road briefly and hit a tree. It's a shame as well because I was nearly done then, but we go again. It's not too bad a mission. I should do it second time at the least. So Caligula's casino, we'll like infiltrate later on as part of a heist. The whole heist strand is actually optional in terms of any percent run. It's not required. However, this is 100% run. I'm going to be doing it. Where's my phone? I need to fetch the streamer. Good morning, Vietnam. Yes, lad. What's that quote from? Is that Apocalypse Now? That's a belter, Phil. How you doing, Samuel? Hope you're good, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. Fuck this mission up first time, but I've got it down second. It's not too hard. I shouldn't have failed it, really. But yeah, man, I didn't do one story mission last stream. I did horseshoes, flying races, driving races, both in Venturas, and the LV Courier. I stuck purely to LV. Oh, I did a few import-export vehicles as well, to be fair. I might well finish the second list this episode. 3 of the vehicles I need are in LV. Another one is in Los Santos. I can just fly there, I guess. Or take the jetpack. It's the slam van, it's probably the furthest one. The other ones in LV are actually good. In fact, I'm chatting shit. I did check the import-export list after I got off yesterday, because I was talking about this. And 2 of them are in LV. One of them, the Comet, actually is in San Fierro. I didn't realise. So one more handbrake turn, and about another stretch of this road, I think, should do it. Johnny Sandako will reappear later on in this run, and he's scared out of his wits to the point where he has PTSD. He's in hospital. You actually pick him up on the orders of the Mafia. And, oh shit. He has a heart attack, I think. So yeah, Carl's gonna have a round 2 with him, basically. It's pretty grim. But it's the only... I like missions that are unique in GTA. A lot of times the base formula of a mission is repeated in future games. For example, the Spookometer one. You have 2 missions like that in this game. One with on the mission Snail Trail, and another one when you're following Millie. There's no other mission in any other GTA that's like this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? Actually, I tell a lie. I'm chatting, yeah. There is an LCS. You have to scare Jane Hopper. It's much easier in LCS because you can just run to the dips and do little jumps. It's not particularly hard in LV either, to be fair, even though this is my second attempt. But yeah, man, the LCS version is actually easier, isn't it? Hopefully it passes when I'm really close to this now. Yes, perfect timing, nice. I'm literally right here, ready to go now. And there we go, we squeezed out the info out of them. It is the Sindako family that were attacking our casino interests. So now, the rest of the missions are pretty much retaliation to the Mafia-run casinos. Explosive situation is next up. Like I said, we're gonna get some explosives from the quarry, and it will unlock the quarry side missions. I hate the quarry side missions, man. I did say I cannot stress enough how annoying they are. 2 of the quarry missions are really tough, actually. They may well take multiple goes. The rest of them are kind of jokes, but man, there's only one that's actually like any fun, to be quite honest. I think it's the second one. The Sanchez obstacle course, that one's pretty good, to be fair. You've got to like escape from there in a Sanchez and do loads of jumps and shit. So on to the next one. I do need to get me cycling skill up, like I said before. If I find this bicycle in this run, I'm gonna be picking it up. And I'm gonna be staying in it for as long as possible. Because I need 40% cycling skill to be able to do the Chilliard challenges. Again, they're not the best side missions. They're kind of annoying, and again, they're tough. Particularly the second and the third. Yeah, can't unlock it right now, so need to get working on that bicycle. There's also a bicycle challenge in Los Santos, which will be a couple of streams from now, I imagine. In Glen Park, where I think I need a certain cycling requirement skill to be able to do it. When you enter this casino, you turn right to do the whole heist side mission. There's a lot. There's 6 missions where you're kind of setting up the heist, you're planning it. Then you can kind of count Millie as another mission, I suppose. You've got to date her and get the compatibility, the relationship level up with her to a certain amount. I think it's 40%. So this mission, we just have to go in and into the quarry and run over 4 boxes and pick up the dynamite. You're given like a vehicle nearby. I think it's a dozer, and that should be good enough to run them over. Again, this isn't a particularly tough mission, to be quite honest. Pretty dull one, not amongst the best. Las Venturas on a whole does have decent missions, but yeah, man, this isn't one of them. So, is there anything else to do in Las Venturas? I think I just have to buy a few safe houses. They did pretty much all the side mission shit. I still need to get oysters. They're dotted all over the map. I'm not going to do it this stream, I don't think. What you basically do is go near your... I forget how you get in this place again. There is an entrance around about here, I think. Yeah, go to the airport, the abandoned airstrip, and basically the part of the ocean that's closest to it. Okay, you don't get in that way. Evidently I don't remember how to get in this scar. But yeah, there's a bit of ocean nearby. If you go straight to that, there's a sea sparrow that's there, and that is easily the best to get the oysters. The oysters and the tags are the only collectibles that remain. I've got horseshoes, I've got snapshots. San Fierro and Las Venturas are pretty much done, man. In terms of side shit. It's probably quicker to just run across here, I think. Oh god. Alright, maybe not. Oh, no worries, fuck it. I'll take fall damage here. Again, it's probably quicker to just drop down then climb back up. Yeah, you see this big thing? That's an example of like the Sanchez mission, which is pretty fucking fun. Just gotta like clamber up using the equipment dotted about. That's the entrance. It's up there. It wants me to get... This is annoying. This is why I dropped down initially. I'm going to have to come back down here, but I have to start it at the entrance here rather than go straight down to the centre. So I'm going to head up here. Which way is the climb? It's this way. I'm going to head up here, then I'm going to have to drop back down to the fucking centre bit anyway. It's annoying. I'll have to remember this entrance, because this is right where you spawn the and you start each of the quarry missions. There's 7 quarry missions, I think. Then you get it as an asset, like all the other side missions. So a few more viewers. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. currently on the mission explosive situation. Second mission I'm doing out of the stream. And yeah, I've labelled most of the stuff I will do during this stream. Just hopefully I'm gonna like optimise the run. Definitely didn't optimise getting into this quarry. I think there might be a Sanchez back at the entrance I can get and take down. Yeah, this dynamite is rigged to blow. Get it before the workers destroy it. I think you timed. I'm hoping the timer doesn't start now because I don't actually have a vehicle on me. Oh god, that is. Right, is that Sanchez here? No, for fuck's sake. Right, we do have a rump out at least. This will probably flip. I want to take it off. But YOLO, man. It's probably let you quicker just heading straight off than going round. Bro, it didn't even press triangle then. What the fuck? It just like forced me out of there. So getting this thing, it's an absolute beast, this thing, the dumper. And just run it over. You don't have to make sure your wheel does directly go over it. And kill these motherfuckers.
Hey, that's dangerous. Who's this asshole? What do you think you're doing?
I think at one point you do get a guy in a forklift chasing you that has dynamite attached to it. Similar to the mission Grey Import, which actually killed me twice in Grey Import. Yeah, is that him? I know he's actually carrying it. Alright, I forget what you do, so we'll just run into him. Oh yeah, there we go. I know at least one of these has a shotgun, so be wary. I think now I just have to escape, is it? Get back home with the dynamite. The dumper's not really going to get up well. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is a Sanchez down here. Oh, maybe this is the mission, you know, where you're escaping a Sanchez. I think it might be. Yeah, use the dirt bike and find another way out. Yeah, Jesus, I don't think there is one redeemable quarry mission. I kind of think of this as a quarry mission, because it effectively is. But it's not part of the official quarry side mission string of missions.
It's so beautiful, asshole.
That guy's armed. Yeah, be careful of him. There's a sandstorm, man. That's far from ideal. Fuck.
Someone you might know who's about to wreck your body from the tip of your toe all the way up until your last hair follicle.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to see. The weather can be a cook in this game. It did it during the Hydra mission. In the Hydra mission at one go, it took me 6 attempts the Hydra mission. It's easily the mission I failed the most. But one go was fucking bullshit. I had fog and I'm just gonna kill this guy. Fuck him. I need me weapon skill up with this gun anyway. But yeah, one mission I had fog and a sandstorm at separate occasions. Ridiculously unlucky. I think you head up here actually. Yeah, up the stairs and turn off the top. Okay, who has the balls? Oh, they're up there. I'm gonna shoot them. I have 0 weapon skill with this combat right now. It's not part of 100% requirement, but I've said before, I will try and strive to get max weapon skill with all these guns. I can't see shit, man. This is heavy. Oh yeah, I've done it now anyway. No worries. Nice. There we go. I think you can do all the quarry missions back to back. That's what I will do. Really? I don't get why I can't just walk into it.
Hey, you be careful with that.
Visit the quarry to access the quarry submissions. Yeah, there we go. Mission pass 7. Fuck this car. 7 grand and a bit of respect. The penultimate one is easily the worst of all of these. But yeah, there is another tough one as well. We have to drive with fragile goods to the abandoned airstrip. That one took me more goes last time, actually, I think. But still, I'd say the penultimate one's the one that really concerns me. Use walkthroughs to clear the pass before the next delivery arrives. This one's not too bad. Again, there's still a sandstorm. It's kind of really bad RNG here, because it's easy to, like, miss a turn here. Because obviously the colour of the ground that I'm on, the grit, it kind of blends in. Nice, it looks like it's clearing at least. So yeah, just gotta use this dozer to just run these things off the sides. It'll kind of neutralise the rocks. I mean, I'm dropping it off one path onto another there, to be quite honest. I don't really see the point, but whatever. Next one is just on here. I don't think there's any real difficulty to this mission, I guess, aside from doing this. Potentially, flipping your vehicle. Kinda got lucky there, to be fair. Nice, that one's done. Sometimes you'll like drop one off and it'll tell you to go back down that layer and move it again. You want to avoid that. It does kind of give you like a red corona thing to drop it into. It doesn't have to be too precise, but if you're too far off it, then it will fuck you over. So yeah, I'm just gonna I'll make sure to like correct the approach like I did there, just because I was pushing that a bit too far to the right then. Keep an eye on the green arrows. It will give you an indication of the layer, the level that it's on. If they all point down, then it's on the level. Look at the map. There is one on my level. It's over there though. There's an optimal route to this, to be fair. I don't feel like I've gone that way. So maybe this is failable now. I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna back up. Nice, that one's done. So next one's up here. Yeah, how the fuck do I get up there? I don't know if I can make it across this little gap. Oh yeah, I should be able to. It should be no issue. Is this the optimal route? I don't remember where the last one is. I guess it's up there, yeah. I think we're good. This hasn't been the smoothest attempt by any means. But I should have more than enough time now. I've got like 40 seconds. Yeah, I see it. Nice. Because it was still pointing up. I was worried it'd be on like a full level above me. No, it's just up this incline. That's GG. So 5 ton for the first one. You complete your first quarry mission. Return to the site office for more. And yeah, they're like all like that, man. They're as tedious as this. I never enjoy these. In fact, I full on despised it last time because definitely I was saying this in an early stream. If I was ever doing like splits, like PBs, like comparing it against my best time or previous 100% runs I've done, last time was woeful. This one I could definitely make time on. It took me ages to do it last stream. So this is largely the same. The first bomb was planted behind there. Wait, what? Where's the yellow marker? Wait, oh, it's there. Fucking hell. I was wondering where the barrel was. I was like, how the fuck do I not see this? So yeah, pretty much the same. You just have to push shit into other Coronas. You see what I mean now, guys. Like, these missions are shit. I wish they weren't needed for 100%. There's no fucking way I'd be doing them. There's a bomb beside the crane, make it safe. You'll see them blow up. More often than not, you are doing like demolition and detonating stuff in these. So next one I have to push up the ramp. It is tough for this one. It might take a few goes. Whenever you're like pushing something with this, sometimes they kind of naturally just veer left or right anyway. Look at it from this angle. Just try and keep it steady, because obviously it will proceed to roll back down the hill if you don't. Next bomb's the final one, I think. It's in the grinder. Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, it's down bottom. So just head down this little ramp, take a right here. This is usually like the most common way of getting down here. There is a way out on the left hand side up the other way, the way I approached initially when I was doing the mission explosive situation, but yeah, this front entrance where the missions spawn is probably the best one to go through whenever you are coming to the quarry. What? You can run them over? I've never seen that, I don't think. I literally just like went over the top of it. What the fuck? This is what you don't want really when it starts running down hills, like I said. You want to keep it in control. I've got it there, nice. Alright, my bad. There is another bomb. It's between the crushers. This is in the centre circle bit. There it is. Don't go under the little thing that way, because you will get stuck. If you get this thing stuck, there's no real way of getting it out. You're not going to be able to push it out. It's too powerful. Like, too heavy. It's just about squeezed through there. So, another one bites the dust, guys. Oh my god, I need to bail a bit. Bail. Fucking hell. I wasn't out of the radius then. I mean, why did it pass me the mission if I wasn't out of it yet? That's bullshit. Yeah, always grab the Sanchez if you're finishing down here. There's no point fucking running back up. Just a ball like.
See the alligator waiting nearby. Sooner or later they know I'm gonna try. When she waved from the bank, don't you know I know it's a good fly fishing line. See you while I go. With a Louisiana woman waiting on the other side. The Mississippi River don't look so wide. Louisiana woman, we get together every time we can. And Mississippi.
So, mission 3, what do we have here? I'll remember what it is as soon as it starts. Ah, this one's actually probably the most enjoyable one, I guess. This thing is an absolute beast, the dumper. It destroys them in seconds, basically. But yeah, I just have to run into these people who are fleeing. There's no point even drive-bying them, honestly. You do more damage in this thing. If you ever have a mission, to be fair, where you do have to destroy a car, like, take this. It's such a G. Watch out quickly, like, one knock into them. As long as I'm going at a decent speed, and I clip them in the right spot, will probably take off like half the car health. Or maybe even more. They're in a pretty good vehicle as well. But it's still like decimated. Oh, they're in one as well. What? Am I thinking of a different mission here then? Because they've got the same thing as I have. Maybe they have to drive by them, I don't know. Fuck off, man. How are you telling me, GTA, that this shitty little van is making me spin out like that? My wheel's bigger than this fucking van, man. Maybe there's a different GTA I'm thinking of where you're given a beast vehicle to take out another shit one. Because yeah, this thing, it looks like it is quicker to just drive by it. Unless I can run it off the road. This is really bad RNG traffic right now. I don't even have space to get up on them on the other side. There's not been one break in traffic. Right, now, here we go. Ah, right. That's why I remember it being easy. It just takes a shit ton of damage off Uzi. Nice, there we go. So, $2 grand for that. 3 quarry missions down. I guess the reward doubles each time. We earn 500k too. So now I have 4, 8, 16, and 32 for the last one. I may as well grab this safe house on the way. I did remember there being a quick way of damaging that. Yeah, just shoot it with the Uzi. I think it's because they had explosives already on the back and I'm effectively shooting them. Because there's no way this vehicle goes down that quick off drive-bys. It'd take a lot longer to fucking drive by a car than it did then. That was so quick. So 30 grand for this property. I think I only have 2, maybe 3 left to buy in LV. Let's check. There's that one here. Then there's... No, there's a second there, and there's a fair down the bottom. Yeah, 3 more. You do have to buy them all for 100% completion. It's probably literally quicker just avoiding that exit there, guys, and going straight back to the start one. I think it starts getting hard now, these missions. Like, I've got a feeling the next one's that explosive one, where I have to drive to my abandoned airstrip, and it's so hard. Like, the slightest whack, like you saw with that van there, what they were doing then, what they were attempting to do, I'm effectively going to have to do in either this mission or the next one. Do I remember this one? I don't. It doesn't ring a bell right now. I'm sure we'll when I get there.
Keep it locked on this station, honey, or your mama Maribeth will give you a spanking that'll knock you out of your boots.
I would have been quicker just going back out and following the road around here, I think. So yeah, I would recommend doing that. Because I've got to fucking make this climb again now. How do I even get up there? Oh, I can't remember how to get up there. Yeah, fuck, that's what I should have done. I should have left, gone straight out and round there rather than go inside the quarry itself. I didn't actually look on the map where the Coronas are. I assumed they'd be in the centre of the quarry. Might be better to just go and restart this mission. No. It's a while to get back up there from this perspective. Oh, is it here? I got off. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, this is back where it started. Yeah, for fuck's sake, I just lost like minutes then. I'm better restarting, man, I think. Yeah, screw it. I just hope I can, like, destroy this. Nah, man, I have to literally wait for the timer to run out, I think. Fuck's sake. I guess I'll roll a smoke in the meantime then, or something like that. I'll go and get a drink. Because I have to literally wait for 2 minutes to go. There's no point heading in now, because I'll fail it. I mean, I guess I can maybe just go there and destroy the car. And then insta-start the next mission. Yeah, I suppose I'll do that. But yeah, it's actually quicker to leave outside here and go over. But I know that now. You just go into the quarry, but no, apparently not. In fact, I'll shoot it with the shotgun. I can get loads of free weapon skill up here. It's still on 0. Nice, there we go. Do have one at level, that'll fade though. I'm not that bothered about it. So this one, obviously I have to leave the quarry itself and dump the bodies somewhere. I can't remember whether you dump them at the abandoned airfield. I think you just drive back round where I'm heading here, loop back inside, then drop them at the very bottom on a fire that's in the center of the quarry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the mission.
Coming soon to the Los Santos Convention Center, it's Mike Andrews.
Understand that it's okay to be poor. There need to be poor people. We rich are the yin.
Rags are riches. Now hear Mike Andrews live.
Mr. Andrews, I've had a run of bad luck, and I was wondering if the state could help me get back on my feet.
This is the negative kind of self-obsessed and greedy talk that doesn't help anyone. My program will teach you a new outlook on life. Instead of complaining about being poor, enjoy it. Watch TV. Don't vote. Who cares?
But I'm homeless.
You've got it all wrong. Society...
No, you do have to be careful with this. Yeah, this mission is tough. Remember? They're very, very easily going to fall off. You climbing the hill like this, they're less likely to fall off than if you actually just nudge into something, even like a fucking rock. So, be careful of that. That is the most likely way of failing this mission, just crashing into something. It kind of jolts the whole vehicle enough that they start sliding off the back. If they do start sliding off, there's no real fix in it, to be quite honest. You can counter it in one respect, sometimes by reversing, but more often than not, to be quite honest, reversing makes it worse. You start dropping them, so you are given a fair bit of time, and so use it, man. Take it steady. You can see I'm going nowhere near 100% speed here. I'm not even holding accelerate in, I'm tapping it. And what I do is kind of, when it comes to these hills, don't even drive. Just let momentum and gravity take you down. So it kind of just rolls down here in the end. Let me check that Corona. Yeah, it is on ground floor. I'm pretty sure you back up and drop them into a fire. No, I'm gonna have to reverse a bit. Take it easy. Like I said, reversing is risky. If the bodies start moving inside. Ideally, I'm gonna pass this first time, and you won't actually see that in play. But yeah, trust me to it. Like, if you reverse a fair bit, pretty sharply, just change your speed at all, really sharply, like a sudden increase or acceleration or deceleration, then they do go flying off the back. Alright, it's actually up a layer here. Up here. I'm gonna have to reverse up to it, I think. This hill can be scary. Just watch it in 4. The right analog stick to raise and lower the dumper's loader. Alright. Nice! The fucking dumper, I remember that now. That's such bullshit as well. When you're raising this shit, it just starts rolling forward, man. I didn't think I even dropped them directly onto the fire then, but I got away with it. But Yeah, be careful of that. Sometimes you can just, in the time you're raising this thing, you'll roll forward away from the fire. And if you get too far away and drop them, that's it. It's just mission failed. You can't, like, pick them up again in this thing. You know, I'm probably quicker running this than climbing in this thing. Or am I? No, I'm on the opposite side here. I'll go and get the Sanchez, I guess. Fuck it. Do need to keep an eye on my health, though. Or just 4 damage. Reminds me of dropping the import-export things off of the ship. But yeah, 4 down, man. Only 3 to go. However, 2 of them are really fucking hard. I can't even remember the other one right now, but I don't ever remember having it in my head that it's tough. So, don't know, we'll see when we get to it. That one I hadn't listed as being tough, but it's a banana peel, man. It can trip you up a fair bit, that. I'm pretty happy to have done that first time. I'm on the wrong side again. Oh no, I am. I'm good. Bro, you know, I'm gonna change this controller. Every now and again, it just won't turn left. It's like it doesn't register the input. Fuck this. Switch it up now. Yeah, that's better. So the dumper is loaded with explosives, needs to be driven gently. Oh god, this is the one. This is really hard, this one. I switched controller up. Like I said, that other controller, it just occasionally seems to not register a command of left on the analog stick. Now, the quickest way out of here, and the safest way, is probably, to be perfectly honest, go up here, go down here, up and around there, follow this road, and take the path off. I mean, that's the safest way. The quickest way is head out here, just head up these roads, then cross over about here. It will involve going up a bit of hills, so that therein lies the risk. And there's also a load of rocks dotted about here that can cook you. I'm gonna go the safe way. This mission took me about 5 goes last time I did 100%. It was a real fucking roadblock. Oh man, I need to be careful. The slightest knock will blow these up, basically. You're not given a health bar as an indicator, but all it takes is one crash. One major crash. I did collide with someone then. It didn't do enough, thankfully, for me. As far as the deadline goes, don't pay too much attention to it. You almost always have enough time, even if you are taking it easy. Like right now, I'm going about 90%. Well, probably at 80% speed, to be honest.
Small in the saddle? Here's some tunes to whistle on a lonely night. K-Rose. In darkness, you only have your nocturnal instincts to rely.
The problem is, with this controller that I've just plugged in, it kind of has similar issues sometimes, you know. Except, and I'm not even like memeing, except with the right analog stick direction. It doesn't seem to do it as much. So I rely on this, but I was saying this last stream, I need a new controller, man. Big time. They are both trash. The annoying thing about this climb is you can't manipulate the camera angle. You can change camera angle using the right analog stick up and down, left and right on this game. But in this vehicle, you can't do it, similar to the lowriders, because you will raise and lower this thing, this dumper on the back. And obviously that'll mean dropping the explosives, and it's GG then, it's mission failed. This path, even then, we're gonna have to go down there. To be fair, probably safer to just carry on. Watch these rocks. These little rocks are the biggest cook. If you crash into one of them, it's GG. And sometimes they spawn in really late, or they're just kind of camouflaged. But you want to cut across onto this path here. I think it's safest. Nice, man. This looks like it's going to be a first attempt pass. I'm actually breezing through the quarry so far. I'm pleased with this. It took me ages last time. Except. Drop the barrels. Soft sand will prevent explosions. So yeah, just drop them off. I don't even know why the logic. Like what the logic is there, to be quite honest. But we'll take it. 5 down, 2 to go. One of them is the hardest of the bunch. The other one, as I said, I don't remember right now, but I don't remember it being an issue. I think the hardest one is the next one that we're going to do though. Thankfully I have a shit ton of like good airplanes / helicopters here, because I did do gold in the flying school, so yeah, take the Hunter, it's easily the fastest. The next best is actually probably the jetpack, to be honest. Have I even got it? Oh, I've not marked it. Fucking hell. I did think, like, how am I passing the airport? Oh, we're back. I will just fall clear them all in one go, man. Might as well. There's only 2 left now. I love the Hunter. It's such a beast. That was so quick. It is quicker than getting a Shamal, because like landing a airplane there, good luck. Basically, you'll have to jump out of it and parachute down. Don't put a spell that's like, alright, it's the last mission's the hardest one. This one's pretty easy. This is probably the second most fun one, I imagine, after the drive-by one. You've just got to follow the same path. And just clear the path. There's explosive barrels along the train tracks, so you just got to clear them before the oncoming train gets there. It will trigger a little cutscene at the end of the train passing. I don't think I've ever failed this mission. It's probably a cue for me to fail it now, but yeah, it's not bad, man. I mean, this thing's slow as shit. Is the only issue, but time's not really a factor in this mission. It's not too far a journey to get there. I guess the only real issue could be if you flip this thing, if you destroy your tractor. Just push them off. It only takes a bit of a nudge. Momentum takes them most of the rest of the way. Sometimes you can get like 2 in one go as well. Like, try 2 there. Fucked it. But yeah, it's possible. There's another one. Sean over here, thanks for tuning in. I'm just doing the quarry missions. This is the second to last one now. There's 7 quarry missions. I've done 5 on the 6th. Quarry mission 7 is so tough though. It might well take a number of goes. It's the longest one as well. And it's like the very end bit that's the hard bit. So it's always annoying that you have to like restart the whole thing. So, just 4 more. One's off. It's better to approach it from like the south side, then push them off. Bro, that one took so long. Yeah, because if you keep approaching from left and right, it's on a slight hill, this. It's like the slightest hill, but it actually matters in this shitty little bulldozer thing. The last one, of course, I can't just full drive off. There we go. So yeah, like I said, it'll trigger a little cutscene now. Even though it's 30 odd seconds, the train will pass straight off. And it passes freely, and that is GG. Mission passed. Oh my god. Bro, man, I thought it might have failed me then, because it got out of that too soon. I'd have been fuming. But there we go, 6 down, 1 to go. Once we do this next mission, we'll get the quarry place as an asset. I'm not too far from there. Definitely, like, leave the tractor if you want to get back there quickly. It took that long just to even get there. So once the quarry missions are done, I guess I'll just get back to doing the story missions. There's not much else to do in Las Venturas. In between all the remaining story missions in LV, I will be working on the import-export list. I've still got 14 of the 30 to drop off, so I do need to start making tracks on it. Obviously, the sooner I unlock list 3, the better as well, 'cause it just gives me longer to pick up where they spawn at. They'll only spawn there if they're wanted on the list currently. Cop has been killed. Use bulldozer in the quarry to get rid of the body before more cops come snooping. You're getting a lot of time on this. Again, time's never really an issue on this mission. The biggest issue is the very end bit, and you'll see why. It's hard, man. So you gotta push the body and the bike towards the crane pickup area, then pick them up with the crane, dump it onto a dumper, drive that up the hill, reverse out the front and dump them into the water. But dumping them into water is so hard, man, because it's really fucking tough to prevent the dumper from going into the water after it. And therein lies the main issue of this mission. The body is kind of easy to push onto this Corona. The bike's more of an issue. It'll take a while. Nice, I got it on a good little streak there though. Good path. No, I'm going the wrong way here. Fuck. Where's the body again? The body, you have to kind of push it up a bit of a hill actually, to be fair. Yeah, I remember that now. Alright, it's not quite as easy as I make out to push there, but this isn't like a part of the mission you're going to fail on. Like I said, do not worry yourself about time at all. You'll always have enough time for this mission, unless you really fuck up. It's this bit here, this little hill. There's a little cut. Again though, if you angle your camera like that, hold R2 and L2 to look behind you, it makes it easier, I think. To just check he's not falling off. I have to move him right a bit there. Nice, there we go. I'll back it up out the way, because when you get in the crane, you're going to have to like pick both of these up. I think if you push them close enough to one another actually, you can pick them both up at one like crane pick up. It don't really matter doing it twice over. That actually took me a lot longer than it should have, that little section. I don't expect to do this first time. It may well take double figure attempts. I'm not even joking, this is hard, the final bit. So at least by that point I'll have optimised this bit. So raise and lower the winch with square and X. Press circle to pick them up. Is it circle to pick them up? Oh yeah, there we go. I forget how you back this up. Oh yeah, it's just like up and down on the left analog stick. And I mean this thing can kind of be annoying, I guess. You've got to land it in this dumper. Make sure it collides right there, like you saw with the mountain bit next to it, because it kind of stops some momentum, because it will swing about for a bit if you don't. There we go, there's one. As well, try and land, like, I've got it kind of in the middle there, but try and drop it off as close to the front cabin as possible, just because it gives you more leeway when you're climbing up the hill with it, and when you're dropping it off. Like, it just makes the final part that much easier. Like I said, it's in the middle there, so it's not ideal, but it's not as bad as it could have been. You can kind of manipulate where they are in the cabin when you're driving anyway, but obviously it makes it harder. The bike, for obvious reasons, is more likely to swing about for a fair bit. So, like I said, just use the mountain to your advantage. And the car, yeah. It's pretty steady now. I've stopped the momentum. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's a fucking random plane lands right next to. Oh my god, man. It's a good job I wasn't out of this. Crane. If I stepped out that crane then, it would have blew me up. Holy shit, the RNG. Imagine that landed on me car, yeah, I'd have been fuming. Because that'd have been also mission fail, and that's just pure RNG.
I'm crazy for trying.
Drive carefully up to the quarry entrance. Next stage then, guys. So yeah, man, just take it easy. Take your time. You're given a lot of time for a reason. This is why this mission's annoying to fail, because it's always about 6-7 minutes just to get up to this one bit that's so hard. I'm gonna be hyped. I'm gonna be fucking pumped if I do this first time, man. The first tough bit's about to come. You're gonna cross the road. One of these vehicles crashes into you, they can send these flying out, and once they're off the dumper, that's it. It's mission fail. I've got really good RNG with the vehicles. Oh, until then. Alright, I need to get away from them vehicles. Yeah, this is the annoying bit. I don't get why you can't just dump the whole fucking thing in the sea, man. We're getting rid of the evidence. Why do you need this thing? There's no more missions after this. So this is the hard bit. You can see it's on a real hill. Like a fat incline, this. You've got to back it up, drop them off, and at the same time as you're using the right analog stick to dump them, you've got to keep this thing upright somehow. And the camera angles are not kind. You know, look right there. I cannot see where the edge of it is. Use R1 for the handbrake to back it up. Now, you see what I mean? I couldn't see where the fuck I'm going on the camera angle. This is why I hate this mission. I couldn't see how close I was to it. I'm backing up slowly and slowly, and bam, all of a sudden I'm over the edge. Fuck off. I hate this mission. I didn't expect to do it first time. In fact, I would have been amazed. It was a good attempt for a first time. We did get to the final bit. But therein lies the frustration of that mission. I've got to do it all again now. I've got to go and push the shit into the gap, pick them up with the crane onto the dumper, get it to that point again, back it up and drop them in. If the camera angles were better, do you know what I mean? It wouldn't be bad. Because you can use the handbrake and manipulate it a bit more, but I didn't know I was that close to the edge of it. Fuck this mission, man. I hate it. It is one of my least favourite parts of the whole 100% run. It always has been. It always will be. There we go again. I wish it let you... It'd be alright if it trip skipped you to that point, to be honest. Like, if it had checkpoints, it'd be fine. Wouldn't mind it. But yeah, sadly you have to do it all again, each of the 3 stages. As I said though, with more and more attempts, I'll get more and more efficient at getting to that point. It took me about 5 minutes to get to that point then. So I'll get quicker and quicker pushing the bikes and the body. Some more viewers, thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm on the last mission of the quarry. This is the 2nd attempt. The first one I ran the the dumper thing over the edge of the... It's like one of the I'd say it's probably my second least favourite mission of the whole thing, of the whole run. Only behind the Hydra, the flying time trial thing, which I did do last stream actually, but that took 6 attempts. That was hard. Aside from the Hydra one, there's not a single mission I failed more than 3 times. This might be the second candidate where it does take 4 attempts, then maybe 5 attempts, 6 attempts. I've still as well, guys. Actually, I'm still on a run that I never thought would have been achievable at this point. But I've still not been arrested once in this entire run. I've been wasted a shit ton. I've probably died about 20 times. Bro, how did it end up over there? The hell? Yeah, well, I've still not been arrested once. Long may that continue, I guess. So next up, get into the crane. Pop them back in the dumpster. I did get them in the dumpster, good positions last time. I don't think I approached the Corona in the final stage of this I think of this mission in 3 stages. I don't think I approached it directly head on, to be fair. That might have been why. So I'll do the bike first. The bikes are tougher of the 2 to get in there. Again, just crash it into the ground a bit. Move first. Then pick it up, and it should be a lot steadier now. And it's still swinging a fair bit. Oh, nice. Nice timing. It's put in a good spot as well. That's pretty close to the front cabin. If you're just tuning in, and this is the first time you see me attempt this mission, it is go to. I was saying the first attempt, when you're dropping these off in the dumper, make sure you get it as close to the front cabin as possible, because you're less likely to have them fall off as you're getting to the final stage. Yeah, I did expect it. I'm probably going to get through the first 2 sections about a minute ahead of me first attempt. As I said, the more and more attempts I take at this, the more optimal I'll at least have the first few goes, but still, it'll almost always hinge on that final stage. Approach this as far to the left as possible. This little turn. It will give you more space, of course, to do your little U-turn. Oh man, it's gone foggy. That is the worst timing. It's gonna make it a hell of a lot harder now, this. It's going to be hard to see traffic coming. Because there's 2 stages of difficulty to this. Crossing the road first and foremost, and then reversing and dumping them.
Do you know how to tell a heifer's
Oh, I tell you what though, really good RNG. No vehicles. Got this motherfucker, but there should be no issue. This is the difficult bit, man. If you're just tuning in, you didn't see my first attempt. You can barely see where the edge of this thing is, and you can't let the dumpster fall in. And once it starts rolling, momentum makes it hard to stop. Just keep letting go of handbrake, tapping square. Oh, right. I was able to move that. This might be alright, you know. Is that close enough? No! They didn't fall in, for fuck's sake. I can't tell the angle. Is he rolling in? Oh man, can I just get out and push him? Fuck's sake. I'll back up a bit more this way. Yeah, I wish you could get like a bird's eye view angle to be able to tell whether you can even do this shit. But you can't look up because up and down on this thing. Why won't this even dump out, by the way? This bike. Oh, there we go. That body's still there. I don't know how I'm gonna get it in. Can I maybe run it over? That's so close, man. Look at it. It's right on the precipice. I got the bike in as well. But yeah, you can't look up and down on the right analog stick, which is how you change the height, because it raises and lowers this shit. So you can't ever tell whether you're directly over it or not. I feel like if I get out the dumpster, it'll probably fail me. Yeah, I need to get in here. Can I at least push the guy off while I'm here? And then maybe when I get back in, it'll pass me. Oh, just fucking get in there, man. I wonder if I can explode him in. Actually. Oh, you know what? This might be 200 IQ.
This is what it said.
I might reverse this out of range there. But let's see if this works. Oh shit. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I need to move it again. Oh, fucking police on me as well. I need me switch. Did that push him in? It did! Oh my god! Yes, boys! 200 IQ! I just like pushed him over the edge. Nice. Asset acquired. So, quarry missions are done. I've never done it that way. But I tell you what, now I know that's a thing. I'm fucking... That's my strat in the future. I'll play safer, not get as close to the edge. Quarry missions complete in 23 minutes 42 seconds. That doesn't factor in the mission fails. I only failed 2 missions, I think. Everything else I one-shot it. So nice, man. Yeah, that was actually really efficient. It was a good quarry split. I want that bike. I need to go eat as well. She's starving to death. Yeah, holy fuck. The first thing I'm doing is saving it. I'd be gutted if the game just crashed or something. I have to do that shit again. Oh man, that's like my favourite part of this run. That was clutch. The C4. I remember picking them up and I was like, oh, they can be quite useful actually, but I probably will never use them in the run. Although I'll try and get one use out of them. Well, that was like the perfect time to use them, man. Nice. I didn't expect it to work, to be honest. I was running low in time as well. I probably wouldn't last attempt. Maybe if it didn't work, I'd have had time to go out and try it with the RPG, but... The alternate was to run it over with the dump... Run the body over with the dumper, and I'm not even sure whether that would have worked. Kind of 50-50 on that one. Kudos to the game for allowing me to back up that far away from the Corona as well, and the dumper actually. I thought once I put the second charge down that when I backed up that amount of distance, it would have failed me and said, oh no, you're out of range, you've gone running off, etc. So yeah, I'm just gonna save it, then I think I might roll a smoky smoke. I need to put my controller on charge as well, I think. What's it on that? Yeah, it's literally like 1 bar. Fucking 1 bar charge. Because the Switch controller, my other one's like absolutely scuffed right now. I guess I'll go eat first, then start a mission. I can roll a smoke during a cutscene, just to optimize time. I still need to find a bicycle as well, man, to actually like get me cycling skill up. I think the map's broken here. I tell you what, if the game has just crashed, I saved it at the perfect time there, man. Oh my god.
Honest about things for a second.
Alright, no. It let me unpause. It just won't zoom in for some reason. The fuck? Man, I hope this isn't the case throughout the entire run.
You came out to the West Coast to get away.
Right, I'm gonna reload this.
Everyone.
I have just saved. Have I just saved? What time is it? 10:42, yeah. Yeah, what the hell? I'm trying to think if it can pose a real serious issue to the run by not being able to zoom in on the map. If there's any missions that you really need it. Right, fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was really weird. I'm glad I did just save it, because I think that would have been the way for the whole run, I guess. And now, the whole reason I was going into it, let's find an eating place. Fucking hell. I assume there'd be one closer than there is. Go all the way here. Yeah, strange bug. I've not had barely any bugs slash glitches on this run, touch wood. But, like I said, I'm not sure whether that would have been game breaking per se, but it would have made things harder. When I'm trying to work out where opponents are, or like zoom in on the map and plot routes to drive, etc. How zoomed in is that? Yeah, it would have been an issue on the mission where like there's this big truck that goes around the LV ring road and you've got to like drive bikes onto it. The fuck out my way, mate. Pet maneuvered his bitch off. So I am pretty low fat. I can go and last time I came here I only bought 1 meal I think because I had fat quite high up, but I'll do the same as usual, buy 9 meals so it's built up the fat as much as possible, but don't throw up. As always, just click left twice and it'll take you to the optimal meal, the biggest one. The salad meal will gain you barely any fat, of course.
The chewy bits aren't harmful, sir. Enjoy a doodle-doo. Don't choke on the bone fragments. If you come back, you're a moron.
I still need to get the other girlfriend that's in Dillamore. I forget what she wants you to have. I think it's high sex appeal, high muscle. So I have to go working out in the gym and shit, but I'm not that fussed. That's not part of 100% requirement. I did say I'd try and get all the girlfriends, but I might just leave that one because I can't remember the perk she gives you, and that leads me to think that it's shit because I remembered all the other ones. Like Katie gets you out of hospital for free. You don't pay no medical bills. Barbara gets you out of prison for free, for example. Michelle gives you a free pain spray. Yeah, this other one I don't remember what she gives you, if anything. Then of course Millie and Denise are required. Millie will encounter reasonably soon in the story mode. We have to use her to... fuck's sake. We have to use her to get in the Caligula's casino. There is a vehicle that spawns under here when wanted for import export. I guess it must be on list 3 then, because it wasn't there. I mean, sometimes they don't spawn. Yeah, there's one by the Camel's Toe as well. Is that one the Camel's Toe? That was Camelot, isn't it? That one was the Camel's Toe. Okay. I can't remember what either next 2 missions are. I think it's you've had your chips on the left, but I'm not sure. What is the first? The other one might well be architectural espionage actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know if you have to do these a certain time of day, but I'm gonna just plow through the as much of the heist missions as I can before I do any of the tried ones. Yeah, you get a 4-star, maybe even 5-star one at level up with this mission.
Woolsey? Oh, Carl. You could at least turn the lights on.
Oh, I thought I had. But this window here must let some light in.
Yeah, it's perfect right here. This what we gonna plan the heist at.
Anyone else coming?
Nah,
Couldn't we have done this in my office?
you gotta have a secret place to plan shit like this. That's just how it's done.
Okay, I see where you're coming from. So, what do we do?
I guess we gotta make a plan.
Speaking of plans, do you have the layout to Caligula's casino?
Shit. Nah. I guess I gotta go get one.
Meeting adjourned?
Meeting adjourned.
Oh man, I was hoping for a long cutscene so I could roll me sig. Oh well. You don't have to go far from here, thankfully. Like later on when you get the wanted level on you, it's probably literally quicker to come back to the casino than get to the paint spray. You need a camera to get a copy of the casino blueprint. Grab one from the tourists at the strip. So I just forgot about this prerequisite, to be fair. Just head up here, run over one of the tourists, grab his camera, then we head to this planning building. You got to cause a diversion by like starting a fire, I think, or like setting off gas canisters, something like that. I haven't encountered them yet on this run actually, but yeah, gas canisters are a thing in this game.
What's your beef, man?
Sorry guys. Headphones then. Every now and again my headphones, like, I just need new equipment really, man. New controllers on headphones, they're both trash. My headphones go really fuzzy. I'm not sure if it'd do the same with my commentary, so it's just a case of unplugging and plugging them back in. But we're back to it now. We've got our camera. Security strict in the planning department, don't start trouble. Yeah, you have to go in unarmed. At least until the very end bit. Once they get onto you, you can't just shoot your way out. That was so stupid. I don't know why I thought I'd have enough momentum to get up there. I can get up this side though. Ideally, you want a better vehicle than this, to be quite honest, but fuck it, YOLO. This is my escape vehicle. Yeah, the perfect thing's probably a bike. I never did find one roundabout here, so screw it.
Put that weapon away, sir. This is a... Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
Can I help you, sir?
I'd like to see the architectural plans for the Caligula's casino, please.
Okay, sir. Are you aware that the reproduction of such plans is prohibited?
Yeah, I'm only after some reference.
You'll find the plans on the top floor.
So she says just go up there, then there will be a security guard there that I do have to distract. Then I can go and take a photo. It's just a blueprint of the casino so we can start planning the heist. Of course, a lot of the plans go out the window when it comes to the actual heist. But we'll get to that when it comes. That's such a good mission, breaking the bank at Caligula's. It's one of my favourite missions in the game. But all the setup ones, they're kind of shit, really. I'm not massive on any of the warm-up missions. There's 6 of them, I just feel like there's slightly too many. So I'm on fire right now, it doesn't really matter. I'm inflammable because I've done the firefight mission. But otherwise, yeah, I'd advise you to shoot that rather than knife it. I'm just saving ammo. Now they get out again. This one. I don't even remember what way I came in, you know. What the fuck? Oh, it's, oh my god, of course. Yeah, follow these guys. That makes sense. So they will spot you in a second. It doesn't matter about that.
Where are those damn firemen?
The whole point of going in, like, fucking not shooting, just goes out the window, so... I wish you could have just gone in shooting from the start of this mission, to be honest. What's me? Yeah, I'm starting to get my weapon skill up on this, slowly but surely. This gun turns into a beast when it's full weapon skill. Still not the best shotgun, that's a sawn off, but when I go to LS for the second time, I'll equip the sawn off, because that's the vast majority of, like, the brutal shootouts in the game. That's where you get, like, the most weapon skill, 100%. It was weird. It said I had no viewers, but got a comment. What? I'll respond to the comments in a minute, guys. Don't know if that just popped up really late. Got another one there. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. And leaving the comments. Alright, only a 3-star on a level. I've just turned it into a 4-star, god damn it. No, I've lost the tyre. Alright. This became tough. It's really close. The part where you get away to. However, it's not going to be easy. Yeah, I got a shit ton of comments, nice. Fuck. Don't want to hit any lampposts or anything. My vehicle is smoking. To be honest, I might well be able to just run this. Oh, that's a slam van. No, why did I have to find it now, man? Slam van is one of the vehicles needed for import-export, and the alternative is to go all the way to Los Santos and drive it all the way back. It would have been really nice being able to find that in a safe spot. But obviously I can't risk getting in it then. I probably would have died.
Get this film developed for Wolves.
But nice, guys, that's GG. Hello, how are you? Say, absolutely spot on, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm good. How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Nice one for tuning in for the stream, and I hope you enjoy it. Just making my way through a lot of the missions right now. A lot of the story missions. I'm hoping and praying the slam van appears once more. Oh yeah, there's one over there. The park there, nice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take this to the import-export now, I think. I'm pretty close to the ring road, which is ideal. Did just get another comment. I'll respond to it. Do you listen? Yeah, man, yeah. I don't have the comments open right away. Usually when I do get a comment, I'll load up the stream straight away and respond to them like that. The reason I don't keep them open is because if you keep them open on the side on here, it makes the screen smaller when you're actually playing on it. And my phone's really low charge, so I'm not keeping it permanently on the thing. Where I play my game, there's no socket nearby close enough to keep my phone on permanent charge. And if I just leave the stream on, it'll just eat the battery really quickly. So what I do is wait till I get a comment, then pop the phone on the stream for like a few minutes and respond to it. Yeah, man, nice one for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. As I said, working my way largely through story missions this stream. Although I did do all the quarry missions, and I have just found a slam van, which is wanted for import-export. It was a really good find. Like I said, guys, the alternate way of place to find this slam van is in Los Santos. To be precise, it is around about here in Willowfield, so it would have involved driving it all the way back from Willowfield. It's a lot quicker to just drive it back from here. I haven't found it, so yeah, that's the plan. Then while I'm in SF, I might as well grab the Comet, drop that off. Then I only need 2 more in the second list. Is this my turn? No, I'll carry on. So all that remains on this list after the Comet is the Cheetah and think the last one was ZR350, maybe. I don't know, I'll check when I get there, like, it might be... Oh no, it's the tanker. Yeah. The tanker is, something I probably will get directly after then, yeah. I'm gonna get 3 of these in a row now. I know exactly where the tanker is, it's not too far from the Gant Bridge. It's next turn. In fact, it's probably quicker for me to get in the train tracks. The train tracks lead you directly there to the import-export place. Just obviously, it goes without saying, but be wary of oncoming trains. If they crash into me, it'll pretty much instantly blow me up. There's nothing else to do in San Fierro right now. I did say I'll do most, if not all, of the taxi missions in SF. Because in terms of time, it's the quickest, most efficient place to do taxi missions. I've not done one taxi mission yet, so I've got 50 to go. So there'll still be plenty of time to spend in SF. But as far as like side missions that are located naturally in San Fierro, pretty sure I've done them all. Avoid that, and it's just down here. Yeah, nice, really good find that. Like I said, I've beat it up a bit but not a great deal, so what I get in terms of money will be close to what it does give you max. So let's see, I'm gonna guess for the slam ban it gives you 50,000, I reckon. Ah, it must be 20. Fair enough. Yeah, 15. I don't think I whacked it up that much to have halved it if it did give me 30 grand. So, next up, yeah, Cheetah, Comet, and Tanko was right. They're the only ones that remain. The Cheetah is the fairest. Maybe we should just finish off this list now, I guess. If I'm going to do the next 2 and leave 1 left, I might as well grab the Cheetah. The Cheetah's up here, somewhere. Round about these houses. It'll probably just spawn in the streets. They're quite likely as well to spawn around Juniper Hill and Paradiso. A lot of good cars spawn there. If I find an Infernus nearby, for instance, if I get in that, it's pretty likely to spawn. I did say next time I'm here, I completely backtracking what I said about 5 minutes ago, guys. I forgot. There is one side mission still left to do in this, and it's this mission, the Energy 500 Challenge. It's hard, man. This is tough. Yeah, I did the bike school relatively recently in this run, and my bike skills really high now. It's a lot higher than it was. So for the first time I'm going to attempt this. It will still take a fair few goes, this, I feel. You get 10 seconds for each Corona, but the ones hovering in midair are the difficult part of this run. Because you've got to kind of jump up here and hit the right angle, like I did there. Like, you have to approach it far from the right. I don't have much health, which isn't a smart idea for this mission, to be fair, so I might only have 1 attempt at this. Just hoping I don't die. Yeah, if I get really close to doing this and die due to having low health, I'm actually going to be salty as well. The best thing to do, I find, is get in the centre, line it up so that you can see it from the ground, and then just approach. Like I said, hit it slightly to the right. Like that one there. It's probably better to go about here. Nah, that's way off. Just obviously, it's trial and error. The more and more attempts you get down, the better you'll get at that. After about 2 or 3 attempts, I'll be getting to the point where there's only... The first attempt might well be tragic. It's proven so right now. There's still a lot of them left. I do have a few easy 10-second ones left up though, like that Corona there. Nice. There's 2 safe ones on the right hand side there as well. I'm gonna try and get this last one. This one looks like it's pretty much straight on. No, just didn't have the height. Oh. Right, I'm running a bit low on time. Time to use these 2. The rest of them are hard now. These ones in particular are really hard. These 2. Good challenges. It's pretty short, so you can have multiple goes quite quickly. My fucking mic's fuzzy and they're going fuzzy again. Yeah, every now and again I just have to unplug and plug back in my mic because it goes really fuzzy and fucks it. I'll tell you what, there's only 2 left. For a first attempt, this is really good. It's still possible as well. But these 2 are the hardest 2. This one looks like it's straight ahead, nice. I reckon... Oh, fuck, that doesn't help. I was gonna say I reckon I have 2 attempts at that last one. It's probably more like 1 now. Build a lot of speed for this last one. Line it up. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 attempt. Oh, we did it! Nice! First time! I cannot get over that. Get it! 2:53 is the time. GG guys, nice. So, next up, back to the import-export list is the Comet. The Comet you will find outside of Ispa Country Club when wanted for export, when it is on the list. There's 2 in LV, 1 in SF of the remaining vehicles. I still need to get health again. Yeah, I should go and eat on my way there. The Banshee's already there. I don't understand why there. It's wanted for a list, but I assumed it only spawns when wanted for list 3. And we don't have list 3 open yet. I guess it's just permanently there.
I'm proud to welcome you to Burger Shot.
Get me fucking head. Tell me, headphones are messing up again then. I don't know if it... Let us know in the comments, guys. Has any of the audio gone slightly fuzzy for you? Because it does for me, sometimes.
I hope you enjoy your meal.
Shit, I've lost count of how many I've eaten, actually. Just eat that. Oh man, I only had to eat to get my health up. I already had fat. Oh yeah, I'm like half fat now, fuck. It slows down your sprint speed. So, yeah, I'd never like being more than like a third done on me fat stat. Oh, heavy. Oh well, I mean, I don't have to eat for a bit. An extra while longer now. That's a blade, it's wanted for list 3, but I think I already have one stashed away in that safe house I've just passed, back there actually. But yeah, if you do see a blade, make sure to stash that away for future lists. Comet's a classic GTA vehicle. It appeared a lot in Vice City. Is this a cheetah? I think this is an Infernus, or maybe a Banshee. Jester, right. I might as well check all these. If any of these are a cheetah, or if I encounter a cheetah in my Comet, and it is quite likely because it's a high-class vehicle, then I'm obviously going to switch. Because this does guarantee spawn pretty close to the import list. And the cheetah, yeah, it would involve me going all the way to LV and back. So GG, beat that up a bit, but still gives you 25 grand. So, the tanker's nearer. It'll probably take about as long to get back as the cheetah actually, because the cheetah's much faster even though it's further away. Where exactly is the tanker again? I think it's there. It's definitely on this road. It's either that one or like over here or over there. It's like outside some little diner. Again, when wanted for import. You can find them quite a lot at the docks of Los Santos and the docks in San Fierro. So hopefully we do encounter one on the way, because we're going to be passing that way shortly. I have passed a fair few in this run, but not stashed them away, just because I knew there's stuff further away that's to be collected. And to be fair, I think at the time anyway, me garages were all full. Nice! Maximum bite skill now, guys. Get in. I knew it was high, like. We've maxed out flying skill as well. Driving skill's not far off. Cycling skill's actually so trash, so I keep saying, like, I need to get working on it. So, yeah, this is the road I'm gonna jump off on, I think. And on the way, I'm going to get one of the 3 remaining safe houses. In terms of optimising the routes, this stream's been pretty good for it actually. It's worked out that way. Finding the slam man wasn't bad. It was perfect timing to find it, like. Should have a comment, I will respond to the comments once I've dropped the tanker off. I'll fetch up my phone with the stream and check out. But yeah, thank you for commenting, guys. Appreciate it. Me fucking headphones are messing up again, you know. 1 sec, guys. Fuck this. Yeah, apologies. Like I said, it just every now and again it's really weird. It just kind of like goes incredibly fuzzy and like distorts the sound. Again, let me know in the comments if that happens to you when you're watching this, or if you hear my commentary suddenly go fuzzy. I don't know. It didn't look like it was there. It's definitely on this road somewhere. It might be in this town that I passed. I mean, it's not always a guaranteed spawn, even if it is wanted for import-export, so I guess we just carry on this road in the hope that I find it. It's definitely not as far north as Las Quebradas, so let's head back. Oh, yeah, there's fucking one here, thing. Is that a tanker? I don't even know. I mean, if I get in this fucking Goliath, whatever the hell this is, I'm at least likely to spawn a tanker anyway. I don't think I've ever seen this vehicle. A road train. Man, I tell you what, as much as I know this game well, I've done 100% 2 times before. I have seen the odd vehicle in this game that I've either just completely forgotten about or I've just never seen. I ain't gonna just drive around in that until I find a tanker, I've decided, because it's so slow. It's probably quicker to just keep going up and down with the bike and hope that it does spawn in. But yeah, man, it's somewhere on this road. I'll do another couple of stretches up and down. If it doesn't appear, I'll check the map to see where it is specifically. But as I said, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here. That might have been a tanker. Oh, I've probably lost it now. I tried to just turn sharpish and just end up in the water. It's heavy. Oh, where are you, tanker? I wonder if it's that one. It could be that place, actually. I don't know. Because it's very unlikely it won't have spawned 3 times in a row. They're usually, like, guaranteed spawns, to be honest. There's only been one vehicle that's not spawned where it should so far in the run, and that actually didn't do it 4 times in a row. That was the Patriot in Easter Bay Chemicals. Everything else, where it's supposed to spawn when wanted for import-export, it's done it first time. Yeah, and it did this time. This is it, nice. So yeah, I just marked the wrong place on the map, guys. Just go off the boat school. It's directly east of the boat school and Bayside. Then I can take this via the Gant Bridge way. So I'm in it now. I'll fetch up the comments, respond to the comment that was left. Thank you for comment. Yes, go to team, says Sam. Nice, man. What was our response to the Energy 500 challenge? I hope you saw that one. One of the hardest side missions in the game. I did it first time. The little bike challenge, the Energy 500 challenge. The alarm thing on this thing's fucking ridiculous, by the way. You saw it in play there. Yeah, this leads me at a part of San Fierro. It's about as far away from the import-export list as possible. But this is probably the safest path than going the other way across the bridge, or definitely like taking the train tracks in this thing would be inadvisable. The tanker's not even that bad, actually. When it gains speed and momentum, it does go pretty fast. The only problem is the acceleration of it is dog shit, and its handling's trash. The top speed's actually not to be sniffed at, I think. Oh wow, I thought my driving school was near max. No way. Nowhere near it. I didn't go and optimise the driving school, I just passed it and never went back. Not like the flying school where it got all gold in the flying school to get the hunter. I'm capable of getting all gold in the driving school. Again, it's not needed for 100%, but it's something I might do at the end of the run. And that would definitely push me driving skill up a lot. There is a safe house there. I'm not going to buy it just in case this thing despawns. I don't want to have to go back. This is probably the least mobile of all the vehicles in this list in terms of getting it back. So yeah, as soon as I've dropped this one off, the next one it's worth flying to rather than driving to because it's quite far. It's the Cheetah in forget what the town's called. I'll mark it on the map though. It's by a safe house near where Millie lives. But it is in Las Venturas. Thankfully though, the Cheetah is an absolute beast of a vehicle. It's really fast. As soon as I get on the train tracks, like I said, I can probably get it back as quickly as I got this back. And the Cheetah's a lot further away. This thing's going to be hard to drive up the ship. In fact, it might not even be possible. I do remember there being a couple that you have to use the crane for. This might be it. I reckon I can make it up, but it's a needless risk. Because you might get it wedged and stuck, so yeah, fuck that. I use the crane. I hate using a crane, to be quite honest. It takes forever, but yeah, man, you need to for this. See that little circle there? It looks like an eclipse, of course. That means the magnet is directly above it. Let's hop in here. Yeah, that's all Riff Dragon says. Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, man, the famous meme. He actually says it twice in the first mission, I think, Carl. Nice, there we go. Hopefully it gives us the corona. A lot of times the corona on this mission just doesn't appear. Yeah, I see it. Nice. And it is the cheetah. Arguably the best vehicle on the list. 30 grand is given for the tanker, obviously. I'm given 29,994. I have so much money now, 790 grand, more than I'll ever need. There it is, cheetah. Now on list 3, looking ahead, once I drop this off, I already have the blade, I have the freeway, I have the journey, and I have the ZR350. So I already have 4 of them parked nearby. I might have another vehicle wanted in the safe house right here. I'm not 100%. I think I might have had a stallion there before and I dropped it off. There's a safe house right there. It won't appear right now because I'm officially on a mission. But yeah, definitely I've got 4 of them stashed away already. The remaining ones, the mess is probably a pretty awkward one because it's at Mount Chiliad and it's quite a mission to get that back. The Euros spawns in Las Centurias by the casinos. I think there might be another one spawned by the casinos. Although it might well be the ZR350, which I already have. What else is needed? I don't remember too much else on list 3. Oh yeah, the Banshee's one of them. The Banshee is by the gym nearby here, so that one's really easy to bring back. The BF Injection is another, I remember now. That's on the beach in San Fierro, so again, that's pretty easy to go back and bring to the import-export. So yeah, to be fair, man, off the top of my head, there's only going to be 4 vehicles where I have to even leave San Fierro. So list 3 is looking a lot quicker to be done than list 2. List 2 has taken me a while, to be fair. I only had about 2 of the vehicles on this list stashed. I was on the lookout for a cheetah then. In an ideal world, one of them just would have just appeared, like the slam band did before, but so be it. I'm gonna take the Shamal thing. Seems best. I think a direct path will fly me straight over Area 69. So I wanna approach south, jump out about here. I'm landing like there, but I would advise you when you parachute out to mark where you're going to jump out instead. So the reward for doing list 2 is the exact same, I think, 50 grand. I think once you do all of them, you get a mil, actually. Plus, like, you can go back at any time and buy the vehicles in question. And they appear on top of the ship, so then you can either just run up the ramp and drive them down the ramp, or use the crane to get them. Probably quicker just literally landing on the freeway here and picking up a car and going over there and fucking just using the parachute. The parachute's so slow in this game, man. Honestly, it's painfully slow. So, I don't actually know for sure what house this is that it spawns outside of. I just knew it was around here. But this is a luxury area, Prickle Pine, that's what it's called. I remember that. Prickle Pine has a lot of special cars, and bam, there we go. Case in point. I find it straight away. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, you always find good cars driven around in the open around here, so it is likely we'll find it straight away. And there we go. It's a black cheetah, man. Oh my god, this thing is fucking fit. Look at it. Black's my favourite colour for like clothing and cars. I have like no taste. But yeah, man, this thing looks sick. It reminds me of the car in Ridge Racer. Did you ever play the original Ridge Racer? The famous black car. It was based off like a Ferrari or something. I think the cheetah's based off the... Is it Lamborghini design this is based off? I don't know. But yeah, man, this car looks nice. It's one of the nicest cars in the game, a black cheetah. I would completely recommend you do what I'm doing now. Just follow the train tracks, man. The train tracks will take us all the way to the import crane. And it's largely quicker than taking the ring road down, going back across and across the bridge. Just again, there's only one issue, because I'm covering about a third of the entire loop of train track and San San Andreas here. It's very likely I will pass the train, so just be on guard. It's quite easy to just space out, really, because there's not much more to it than this. Just fucking driving straight. But yeah, man, it's night time. You can't see this thing in all its glory. It's a shame. This is probably the only vehicle I'd bother customizing. Hello, I haven't said that, to be fair. The Jess is pretty nice as well. Speaking of customizable vehicles, I'm pretty sure one of the vehicles needed for import spawns outside the driving school as well. So here's another one that does spawn outside San Fierro. I think it's called the Huntley. If you've got an all gold, it's either all gold or all silver on the driving school, a vehicle will spawn in that spot and the Huntley will not spawn. So definitely when it comes to driving school, I would recommend not going all gold until you've got rid of that car. I probably should have said that when I was doing the actual driving school, so that's my bad. But if you are following along this run and you're not up to that part yet, yeah man, just leave it. Because aside from that, the Huntley, the other spawn spot is not ideal. It's right at the top of Mount Chiliad. You know, it's even worse than the Mesa. At least the Mesa's the bottom of Chiliad, so you just have to drive it up the SF coast, the Pacific coast. The other one, you have to fucking drive it down a mountain first. Now, this thing is going to give me a shit ton of money, surely. It is a luxury car. I'm going to guess 110 grand it gives you for this. It did give you a lot for the Infernus. Nice. Leaving that magnet there is a good guide, actually, when the Corona doesn't fucking spawn in, like it didn't then. Yeah, 203 grand. It gave me 103 because it beat it up a bit, but it wouldn't actually give me 110. Then I actually get 100 grand for doing a list. It wasn't 50 grand. Now I have unlocked the final list. There's only 10 cars to go in this whole thing. BF Injection, Huntley, Journey, Super GT, Banshee. I can hang on for all of them. The Euros, Blade, Freeway, Mesa. Yeah, I know where they all are. I can drop like 6 or 7 of them off right away, pretty much. That's really nice, man. So, I mean, I might as well get to it. I'm gonna have a smoke in a minute. Then I'm just gonna spam through them all. Well, not all of them, but all the San Fierro ones. I might leave the Mesa for now, because I'm going to be going back to Chiliad at some point to do the Chiliad challenge. Once I've completed the Chiliad challenge, I might as well then drop the Mesa off. Because I would normally have pretty much been coming back to SF anyway to go to the airport to get a plane to go back to either LV or LS, wherever I'm going to be up to by that point. So in this garage, I should have a few. Yeah, I've got two. The ZR and the Journey. I'll take the shit one first. This thing's another one where I'm going to need the crane to get up there. I just found the Journey knocking about, luckily. They're quite common in Hashbury. If you want to drive around there for a bit, I'm sure you'll find one. But the set spawn point when one to Port is on top of Mount Chiliad, just like the Huntley. And yeah, just like the Huntley, it is not a great vehicle for getting down a mountain. Fucking look at it, it's just an RV. So you better bet. Oh, tell a lie. I'm chatting shit. I was gonna say you better bet's just fine. Better bet's just fine. There is another spawn point. That's where I got it from, and it's actually here in Juniper Hollow, right in this little area. It's one level above this bit and one level below this bit, so you have to actually approach it from this road. But I remember now, yeah, that's where to grab it. It's the most efficient way. If you're a total maniac, go to Mount Chiliad if you want, but yeah, it's better to go the other spot. In fact, no, I'm wrong again. Sorry, I don't mean to backtrack and correct myself, but I guess it's better to be wrong a few times than and ultimately be right than leave you wrong. That is not where it's at. That spot there is where I got the camper, which was on list 2, I think, which is kind of like the Truth's mothership. The Journey, the alternate spot, I remember where it is now. It's in Vinewood. So right by where the Sentinel is, like the Sentinel, I found the Journey in the open. I never did have to go to Vinewood. I found a slam van there as well, and the Admiral. In fact, I've not had to go to LS once to bring the vehicle back, which has been really lucky, all things considered. I don't think I'll ever have to go to LS again. I think everything else on this list I've already found. But the Journey spawn's right there, or on top of Mount Chiliad. Or if you're as lucky as I did, you just find it in the open. So how much is this thing going to give us? I'm going to guess 20 grand. It's pretty shit. I don't think it'll give us a great deal of money. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, this one didn't register apparently. I thought it'd give us the leeway then. There we go. Oh wow. Must give you 30 grand. I just beat it up a fair bit. The BF. So what can I do in this run? I can get the Huntley, the BF, the Super GT, the Banshee, the ZR, the Freeway and the Blade. So it'll only be the Mesa and the Oros left. Mesa, as I said, is a Chiliad. The Oros is in Las Venturas. That's the furthest one away by far. The ZR 350 would normally have been in Las Venturas, but I did find one just knocking about, thankfully. The Super GT appears outside the driving school. If you get all bronze, I think. Oh well, you mean you have to get all bronze to pass it, so yeah, basically you just have to pass the driving school, I guess. The fuck was that? Man, this guy just dropped off. So it won't always spawn. And indeed, the Huntley didn't spawn then, but Super GT's there, at least. Only one of them at least would be there. In fact, Super GT is guaranteed to be here. There's never any element of chance. This is another one that it's going to give me a shit ton. This is probably worth 110 grand. We've got over $1 million now. Nice.
This is for all the travelers out there. All the people journeying through life, hoping they understand why they take so much space cake. You thought it was regular cake. You're listening to Hans Oberlander, and we're
Fucking love SFU, I know. That, by the way, I can't believe I'm not pointing it out already, actually, shit. That... Or is it? I know he's in LCS. He might be in SA. Maybe it's LCS I'm thinking of, but he's a character that's quite prominent in Vice City stories. So, I'm at now, mil, 120 grand and 293 bucks. Nice. So, it's next up. I'm gonna pick the furthest one away from me right now that's in SF, which is the BF injection. It appears on the beach, pretty low down, I think. It's about here. We just keep going up and down the beach, I won't be able to miss it. I mean, to be fair, we'll pass this way. And if the Huntley does spawn, I'll pick it up. Yeah, there it is. Just because, as we saw when I came and got the GT, obviously, there is a small percentage it won't spawn in, so... Seeing as it has now, I might as well get it. But then, yeah, next up will be the BF injection. Then I have the Blade in the freeway and mid-garage in Hashbury. The Banshee will spawn by the gym. And I still have the ZR350 in me Doherty garage, don't I? Nice. Get your guesses in, guys. I think this thing will give me 40 grand. I barely damaged it, so it'll give me close to the max. Alright, I did damage it a bit there, no, but not a lot. Oh, what a guess. Nice. I think that's the first one I've guessed right, to be honest. Running low in health. You lose health by just jumping off. It's just quicker to get down. But yeah, I'll probably do the BF. Drop off, be like one shot, and I'll go to meet garage and Doherty, save it, then bring back the ZR350. See how trick it there, guys. I would definitely recommend. You can do it on Vice City as well. When you like sprint into the back of a motorbike, it'll spin it round. It's just a lot quicker than naturally getting on it then turning around, you know, like a U-turn. What the fuck is that? Oh man, that's a Felter thing. I thought it was. Yeah, Felter is a vehicle I got on list 1, I think, but the spawn point's quite far and I had to go on my way. I wish I'd seen that earlier in the run. It's a shame. Generally though, I cannot complain. Like I said, my RNG in the import-export list has been amazing. The fact that I've not had to go to Los Santos once to pick up a vehicle when there's like 4 or 5 that spawn in LS alone. Yeah, it was like out of this world RNG. Gonna be here. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm on list 3 of the import-export. I'm dropping off 8 vehicles back to back. I have stored some, had others spawn pretty close. List 3 is the best list to do, 100%. And once I've done the 8 of these, I don't really know what I'm gonna do next. I might go and do the haulage missions. I only have 3 left. I think the next one I'd do, I actually failed it twice yesterday. There's only 1 mission so far I failed more than 3 times in this entire run, and that was the Hydra firing thing, so 3rd time lucky is normally the charm for me. We'll see if it's the case with that one, but yeah, the 6th one I'm up to, I think, as far as haulage goes. And you've got to get to Angel Pine area with illegal goods, and twice I lost the fucking gas tank. The police just knocked it off. Shit. This is another vehicle that's kind of wide. It's quite hard to get up the stairs.
This is what the Heartland is all about.
You hear that then, guys? Carcer City. That is a reference to an infamous GTA 3 urban legend. Carcer City appears in radio in the booklet you're given. Is name dropped, and there were textures that were left in the game files. If you go a certain amount of distance flying with the Dodo was really difficult to fly in that game, but you can do it if you're a god or you manipulate it with cheats. Mainly on PC. PC players did that and discovered that you could actually land on this like ghost land, and it was referred to as Carcer City. There's a tunnel in that game that's blocked off at the end, and apparently that was a route to Carcer City. But yeah, before anyone really established on the internet and stuff that it's just a textual glitch. You can step on it and stuff, but you can't go too far. And you've got to get to it by flying by the Dodo. A lot of people thought you could like clip through the tunnel and get it that way. But it became like this meme. It's kind of similar to Airmark in a way. I mean, Mortal Kombat has a lot of examples of this actually, of like an urban legend that then becomes reality. GTA have talked about in possibly bringing Carcer City in as an actual location in the past. Like if that ever happened, yeah man, that'd be sick. I'd definitely be down for it. So I needed to save for the health then, just because jumping off that ship each time does add up. Oh, I never changed radio.
What's up, baby?
Nice. I love this tune, a guy called Gerald. I was going to say, I've not changed radio once in this run. I usually leave it because I like all the stations, but you'd be damn sure I've forgotten this and SFUR wasn't on. I'm putting SFUR on. Absolute belter tune. This vehicle will give us a shit ton of money. It's inevitable. It's a luxury sports car. Just like the Cheetah and the Super GT gave us 110 grand each, I think. I expect this too. The question is, how much did we beat it up? Whoa. What the fuck? 40 grand? Are you serious? It must give you 50 grand, because I got more than 40, bang on, but really? It is Super GT, I didn't damage it that much. Unless the fucking magnet weakened it. Oh man, yeah, maybe you should get in the magnet. You know what, it doesn't even matter. I've got more money than I'm ever going to spend. But yeah, I think it was the magnet, like, weakened it a lot. And reduced that. Surely it gives you more than 50 grand for a fucking ZR350. It's a beast of a car, it's one of like the top. One of like the god tier cars in the game. There's about 10 vehicles in the game that are just god tier, and that's one of them. Which one's next? The Blade, the Freeway, and the Banshee I have left up, I think. Yeah, and obviously the Oras and the Meta I'm going to save for a rainy day. I'll get them another time. If I have fuck all left to do. Shit, I've just passed the Banshee actually. Yeah, I'll grab these. It's in here. I can never actually remember how the fuck to get in this place. See, it's a bit of a fucking maze. Which one's my garage? Oh, yeah, it's down here. Nice. So both of these are needed. The Blade naturally spawns in Los Santos again. It was a decent find. However, it wasn't that lucky because it does spawn pretty commonly in Doherty, this thing. I think it's a lowrider. Oh, it actually isn't. It's letting me move the camera. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty shit blades, to be honest. The fact it's on list 3, I don't expect you to ever have to go to LS. If you memorize them all before you start a run and just keep an eye out on them subconsciously, once you get to a SF, you will find one before you ever get to this stage where you need to drop it off. Guarantee it. There was only one vehicle in this whole run that proved to be a little bastard, and it was the Patriot, surprisingly. It never did spawn at Easter Bay Chemicals, and the other spawn point. If you're watching a stream, I was fuming. Because I had to go to the Easter Bay Naval Base, which is the second spawn point, and you get a 5-star on level. Thankfully, yeah, nothing else proved to be an obstacle. Well, at least this fucking magnet's gone now. 20 grand gives you for the blade then. I didn't expect too much more, it's pretty trash, like I said. So, Banshee and Freeway to go. This is probably the most import-export list I've ever done in a row, guys. I did say I didn't want to do it because it is kind of boring, just going and picking up a car and going back. But there's not much more of a reason for me to return to San Fierro, to be quite honest, so I might as well clear these remaining 2. It is a shame that, all things considered, I might look into this and work it out once. How many of the missions and side missions and collectibles combined, like how much of a 100% run you spend in each city would interest me. I would wager San Fierro is easily the least. LS is obviously the most. Like, there's no competition. Because you go there twice. And you do the vast majority of the story missions in LS anyway. But yeah, man, San Fierro is my favourite town. You're just never there that long. I always find it like the easiest section of the game, the San Fierro bit. Like I breezed through San Fierro in like 2 streams, I think, whereas it took about 3 or 4 to do LS. And like, I'm about 3 into LB. Albeit, to be fair, I'm doing a lot more side mission stuff once I get to LV and that, but yeah, man, the SF side missions, I fucking did them comfortably. Even some of the tough ones, really pleased with it. It's hard to say right now, like, I feel like if I did time these in the past and do splits, I think I'm on a PB record time for now. There's still hard missions to come, so I can't get carried away. But I'm pretty sure I'm ahead. I might check it at the end of the stream because I do still have my old save file open. I think it took me 36 hours. And I'm 21 hours in, but I've done 73% of the game. Pushing close to 3/4 done now. Like I said, the remaining missions are a lot longer than the old ones, of course, but yeah, made really good progress. Messi, Yoros, and Banshee. So, let's go get the Banshee. Banshee's sick. It's one of the OG classic vehicles of this game. It appeared even in GTA 1 and 2. It's called the Viper then. But there was 4 really good vehicles in GTA 3, and all the rest pretty much were trash. I guess 5 you could say if you had the tank, but in terms of fast vehicles, there was 4. The Stinger, the Banshee, the Infernus, and the Cheetah. So I always had a great fondness for them 4 over the other ones that were introduced in this game. Yeah, like the ZR350, the Super GT, the Phoenix, the Comet, the Bullet, the Jester. Nah, it's all about the OG4 for me, man. I'm sentimental and loyal to a fault when it comes to GTA, 100%. Nice, driving skill up. I guess it was good to get this up doing this shit as well before it makes a start on the Los Santos races. Of all the races, Los Santos ones are the hardest by far. Well, I'm talking about the driving races there actually, because overall the LV flying races are easily the hardest. But I've done them. I've done LV driving races and San Fierro driving races. All that remains of the races as a whole is Los Santos driving. Really? I don't get this. 43 grand? It must give you 50 grand just for the Cheetah and the Banshee. Oh no, it's a Super GT and the Banshee. That amazes me, man. It's a quality vehicle. I'd rather have fucking kept it, to be honest. I have to do this shitty challenge for 100%. So, just 2 left now. I'm done here. Like I said, what to do now? I might go and do that whole. What's to do? There's honestly not that much left to do in this game now. I could just go and do the story missions over here, carry on with them. I would rather get as much of the side missions out the way as possible, to be fair, at this stage. Or at least finish ones I've left half finished. Like the fucking haulage. Oh, fuck off, man. Thankfully I went up a hill then, so I didn't lose too much health. What the fuck did I crash on there? Like this pavement, it's like an inch high. Are you serious? Look at it! It's literally this big. And I fucking spin out on that. So it's not too far. I think it's better to take the Maverick than the Shamal. If it spawns. Man, it spawned 1 out of 4 times in this game there. Let's take a biplane. I do want to like try most of the different air vehicles at some point. Oh, now it's there. Fuck off. Alright. Screw it. Yeah, I mean, we'll go back in the Russell at some point. Like I said, I do want to at least show you each vehicle. I've been in a Maverick, I've been in a Shamal, I've been in a Huntley. I've not been in a Dodo yet. There was also a Dodo in there. It's the vehicle I was talking about in GTA 3, the only one that you could fly. It was easily the hardest thing to fly in any GTA ever. It was really shit. It could only like stay airborne for about 6-7 seconds at a time unless you were a complete master.
I really need some roach.
So this is the mission I was on about. It did fail it twice in a row yesterday. So we shall see how we get on. It is kind of hard. But it's not that hard. I mean, it was... I expect to do it this time, like, I should say, but... expectation doesn't always meet reality. Or reality doesn't always meet expectation, I should say. I did go, like, a stupid dickhead route the second time, though. So I'll go the safer route. So yeah, I need to turn off there. No, I remember. I went 2 different routes and they were both shit. Like, I went up that route, up and down there, and carried on. Oh, well, I was supposed to carry on, but I ended up spinning out here. Therein lay the issue. This big, massive tanker thing, you're not making them turns so easily. And then the next time, for some reason, I went up here and started taking on this one. Again, big curves. I think it's literally safer if you go down here, go left. Follow this round, get on this road here and just go down here, then take that turn. I mean, there's a lot of turns here, kind of sharp turn there, but they're nowhere near as bad. You're not timed for this shit, so yeah, I'll try this route. I'm pretty sure in prior 100% runs I've done, I did do this. The first route I showed you. But the whole point of playing through this game again and again, I guess, is to try and fucking optimize it. By the way, guys, I will tag it. I can't really look behind me now, but you just saw an Easter egg on this game without realizing it. I wish I could go back. I've wanted level. There was a guy stood right by the water there. There is a spot in this game, I think it's that, where people just jump into the water like lemmings. They commit suicide, they just jump off. And I'm pretty sure that guy was about to do so. Oh, fuck you, you shit house, man. Look at this dickhead underneath me. Why are you trying to turn off there? Thankfully, it didn't disconnect us, so a little dickhead in a bobcat. Why did he veer off into me then? There was no need. It's not like there was a road to me right. Every now and again, the AI just does shit like this, and it annoys hell out of me, man. Like, I saw an example of it yesterday, I think. I was going across the Gant Bridge, and this policeman just randomly veers off and switches lane, like directly in front of me, and like got in my way, and obviously it got me a wanted level. I still passed the mission, but it made it unnecessarily harder. Oh my god, I outplayed that car. Wreck. Oh, this one's getting revenge though. Shit. As long as they don't disconnect this tanker. If they disconnect it on these roads, it's really hard to get back on, because it just goes sliding off. It is raining as well, which is not ideal. It's kind of bad RNG there. The worst weather possible, second only really to the fog, because it makes traction a lot harder. And if I do disconnect this thing with the rain, it will slide further. So yeah, man, that's kind of unlucky, this. That road might look sharp, but you can cut across it on the grass. I didn't know that in advance, but saw it there. So yeah, man, I think this is the best route. The safest one. Might be slightly longer, but at the end of the day, if it's optimal, it's optimal. Just got a comment, I will check it out once I've done this mission. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, commenting. He's trying to cut me off in there. Oh, fucking hell, that one was close, but we do it. Nice. 6 trucking missions down and 2 to go. Man, there's got to be a better vehicle to drive out of here with than that dozer. It'd take me like 20 minutes to get back in that dozer. I'm not even exaggerating. It's that slow. Get away from me, cops. Not arresting me. I want to maintain me unbeaten, not been arrested yet run. Reddy says saucy, S-O-S-Y. I'm not sure what that means, bro. Sorry, man. But nice one for tuning in to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, what is my best and the most efficient route back here then? Let's see. I guess just directly back the way I came. I don't know if it's quicker to go to the airport and fly. Probably isn't. Yeah, screw it. Just gonna say, man, I don't know why my police lights weren't working then. It took so long. So, see, there was a safe house to my left there. It's right up that hill, though. I'm better getting a Maverick and getting on the way. When I'm heading towards the Chiliad Challenge, I usually get that. I have in the previous runs, and it just seems best. Because approaching it from the road, even if you are up that hill, is just kind of long-winded. One downside, and I don't think I have much scientific basis on this, or proof, but I think find it to be true. If you put your sirens on, I think it takes wanted levels a lot longer to leave. Obviously, because it would make sense, like, you're more audible, you're more noticeable. I do want to lose the wanted level before I start this, so... There we go. Fucking say no. Yeah, I think the next one is fragile goods, so obviously I don't want a wanted level because all it'll take is a few whacks and then it'll be GG. Come on, go. If one of them pulls up alongside me now, I can't really avoid fighting him. I guess I can flee and stuff, but... Oh, you know what, fuck it. I'll just start it. It's only 1 star, I guess. Verdant Meadows, we've got to go all the way back to... all the way to our airstrip. This one's a fat mish. Quickest way, I would say, is directly up here. Loop around there. Go across there. Up. No. Carry on that road. Go across then. Or go up here. Then up there. Then take that path. I did lose my wanted level. Nice. They obliged. So we are given the time limit, deliver by 11:15. It's not particularly tough though, to make that time limit. Again, never really worry about the time. Time's never really an issue on any GTA story mission in this game. I mean, this isn't a story mission, or, you know, just like a side mission where you're given a goal that isn't a race. It's not really a factor. Like I said, I think the bigger threat to completing this mission is the damage bar. There is a mission coming up, to be fair, where you get a police wanted level on you at a certain point. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the next one, but it's possible. I carry on this road, don't I think? Yeah. So yeah, seeing as I finish in by the airstrip, I will get in a plane, fly back. Might as well do the final haulage mission while I'm at it. And that final haulage mission leaves me near Woozy's, so then I can just go ahead and take on the next Woozy mission straight off. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. It's probably better for me to just go round. Cut back here and get there. I want to get to that place. Yeah, if I was to do U-turn now, it'd be fucking unnecessarily risky. I tell you what, I can do it. Because there's so much open grass here. Nice. That's the good thing about the desert in San Andreas. There's not many like fences ever on the roads. You can go off-road so much and cut corners really tight. That's why the San Andreas driving races are the easiest of the bunch. chill out tanker guy. Fuck me. Scared me. It just rolled right up on me. So it's easy as that, guys. This one's much easier than the last one in terms of the path you take. The gap is pretty small to get in, but there we go. Bam. 5,460 bucks. I guess it probably gives you 7 grand. Mission 7. Does it go up a grand each time? Maybe. I don't know. Did damage it a bit, but not too much. Just gonna save it for the health, so I did jump off that fucking thing. Fair amount. The ship. And I think I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break where I have a smoke, grab a quick drink, etc. Then I'll carry on. There's no point ending streams. I'm probably going to play on for at least an hour or two. But yeah, man, I need a break. So yeah, if you are watching, stay tuned. Go for a smoke yourself, some food, bit of drink, or something else. But come back. But nah, man, yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave it on. Should I leave the radio on for you? Or the stats? I'll put the radio on, man. Right, BRB.
Spend some time in Prague learning about myself, nor just moping. Alright, this is Sage, the modern day allegory, or is it allegory? It doesn't matter, I'm Sage. I pronounce things how I want. Rusty Cage, Soundgarden, Radio X, the alternative. The alternative to what? Don't know. That is such a great song. So much better than cartoons. I hate cartoons. They're so stupid and cheery. Life is not cheery.
Much better than real friends. Radio X.
Being a DJ is so hard. I mean, finding something to say between songs that's meaningful, it's a gift. I don't care about myself, so why would I care about you, or poor people, or the rainforest? I'm poor in spirit.
Alright guys, I'm back. I've been smoke. So yeah, let's just fly to the fucking place now, guys. Back to the haulage. Best take the hunter, I think. I haven't said that, should I take the jetpack? Because I can pick up a fair amount of safe houses then. I don't need safe houses en route. This one kind of is, in Blueberry. Oh, I can go and see the girlfriend actually. I think I need muscle. And high sex appeal. So to be fair, I'd have to find a really good vehicle nearby. I wonder if the hunter gives you a lot of sex appeal. No, it gives you a bit. No one knows much like Super GT. I don't really know. No, the jetpack takes an age, you know. Fuck it. I'm gonna be using it enough when it comes to tags later on. This thing can tank hits if I take pressure from area 69 anyway. And veer off left a bit, away from it. So this final haulage mission is the hardest of the lot. I think this might take a few goes, man. I mean, that one in Whetstone took 2 goes alone. I just want to check what the requirement is for this woman. She's not always there. You have to go upstairs, so if like you drive a car near enough. No, I hope me fucking hunter stays there, by the way. Just pick up this safe house. It's only 10 grand this one. One of the cheaper. Well, joint cheapest in the game, along with one in El Coron, I think. Bro, it didn't even want to go in, man. It just auto takes me in. It's more likely to despawn now, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. No, I don't want to dress your car. I don't give a shit. No, I hope it's not gone, man. I'll have to drive that. I'm not too far from there, to be fair. At least then I can maybe drop into LS, go to gym, get me muscle up. Oh, it's still there, nice. So she's at the ammunition in Blueberry. I might be able to land on the roof, so I'm gonna kill her. If I kill her, that's it. She's just dead. Like, you can never get them back. Oh, I see her already, yeah. The blue arrow's there. I always forget this one's name, to be quite honest. This one, evidently. Shit. Fucking hell, I was close to killing her then. Yeah, all the others I remember a lot about. I barely remember anything about this chick.
I want brawn, not brains, and you have neither.
Yeah. High muscle, high sex appeal, just like I thought. I have like half muscle. It's not a great deal of muscle I need to get there actually. But I'd need a good vehicle as well. Usually I come here with like a Super GT and my thing's stuck, fuck's sake. I'm not likely to find a good vehicle around here. Like a good enough vehicle. I guess I'll nick this. Yeah, should I go the gym now then in LS? How far is it? Oh, it's a fat mission, oh. Yeah, screw it. It's like over there. Yeah, I'll just drive straight there, man. But I know what to expect now, yeah, it's pretty close.
This is my time. Just get out of the way. I'm wearing plaid. Honestly, I don't give a shit. That's why my name is Sage.
Targeting an entire generation of apathetic, despondent trust fund babies.
When one makes a revolution, one cannot just mark time. One must always go forward. Lenin said that. He's dead, and he knew what he was talking about.
Lenin was a dictator, man. Not as bad as Stalin, but I wouldn't praise Vladimir Lenin at all.
So there's a pretty good chance you can sleep with it.
Oh, I went the wrong way, yeah, shit. I can loop around right down here and follow the road. So this one, the final goal is in Venturis. It's right by where the races are in LV. However, you do have a wanted level. I think it's a 5-star wanted level, so it's no joke mission. It's one of them where if you keep momentum, you should be good. But the second they stop you or slow you down, you're in trouble. Because of the fucking size of the shit that you're taking. Thankfully, it's not a bad path there. The roads are pretty straight and pretty wide. But still, man, this is the toughest one. Los Santorios Airport, it is in fact. So, as always, plot the route first. I'm gonna head up there. Let me see the final goal. I don't even know if... I think you can get on that road from there. I'm gonna go up here. That's a sharp turn though. I'm better probably approaching from this side. So, I want to get on this ring road. If I go up here, take a right there, left up here. Can I get on that road from there? I don't know. Let me think. Let's take a right there, up here, right there. Get on this road, follow that one down, then north. Break off here and just head around. Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, it's actually 4-star on at level. Okay, it's not as extreme as a 4. It might jump to 5. I don't know why I'm thinking 5. Maybe it was just mistaken. But still, 4-star is no joke. We've got the SWAT team on us. We'll have helicopters chase as well. Our driving skill boost is in good time. Nice. This thing is a bit more sturdy than the gas canister, the circular one. I missed a turn. Fucking hell already. Right. I guess I'm going up here then. Yeah, so it's a bit more sturdy, but still, these vehicles can really fuck you up, like I've seen in previous haulage missions. Last time this took me a fair few goes, I think. It was at least 3 attempts. So, can we one-shot it? A lot of stuff I've struggled on in previous streams I've dicked. And a lot of stuff I've dicked in previous streams I've struggled on the team, so... hopefully this does go the other way. Way off the format. Nice! Get wrecked, mate! Stuck him directly off the bridge. Nice as well. You can turn onto the ring road from here. Yeah, this probably is the best path then. I was just unsure whether you can turn onto the ring road from this. So it's the next one. I'm gonna turn left on, then go north, just on the west side of the airport. I would definitely recommend approaching the airport from the north side. Fuck this guy! Oh my god, he nearly got me then. He sent me straight into the water. I mean, it would have kind of been unlucky. He made a play just at the part where the water's like directly off the road. You can see there's a bit of sand either side usually. It's far from ideal though. I'm on the wrong side of the road here. The problem is, there's this big like barricade halfway along the road for most of it. I can turn off here. No! No! Fuck! Fuck you guys, man. Sometimes it can detach in places where it's basically impossible to reattach. I think this is possible, but hard. So just get in your way then. I don't know if that's turned around, if it's on a 180 as well. Look at my arc. Oh, they're gonna arrest me. I will not be busted. I've not been busted once this run. Fuck you guys. You're gonna have to kill me. Me tank is so weak now. Look at the fucking shit show this is turned into, man. Yeah, it's GG. Fuck's sake. It was the one earlier that really cooked me. It set me on the wrong side of the road and I could just never correct it. 4-star wanted level at this point. You know what? Let's go on a rampage. Let's get our weapon skill up. I'm resigned to death here. We reckon skill needs to be up on this shit. Nice, M4 skill upgraded. It's worth that. Yeah, that'll be death. But if it was like directly on yet. But so be it, man. This might walk me closer to the airfield or the airport. Yeah, nice. You do keep your weapons even after being busted on this game. Even without dating Katie, it surprised me. I didn't remember that. Like, I thought that was the perk for Katie. It turns out the perk for Katie is just getting you out of hospital free, but obviously money's never really an issue, let's face it. So, I wish I had a vehicle. Fuck. It's still quite a long run to actually get to the first plane / helicopter, I think. Is there one around here? No. Yeah, I didn't expect to do that first time. I got quite far though, man. It's annoying. I should have just took the time on the ring road to get on the right side of the road rather than cut across there. There was vehicles oncoming. It was always going to be difficult. And the second you detach it with a wanted level, it's pretty much GG, man. You're just done. It doesn't work like GTA 3 and Vice City then, though. Because I'm losing stamina here. Normally, if you hold in X, you'll sprint. But if you tap fuck out of it in GTA 3 and Vice City, you'll never lose stamina. It's not the case, evidently, on San Andreas. So, I did say, to be fair, at one point I want to use most of the planes. Well, let's try the Dodo, or the famous Dodo. The infamous Dodo. It's probably the hardest, again, to control, actually, the Dodo in this. Oh well, I mean, the Hydra is, but overall, the Dodo's the worst. Are there any missions that are gonna finish me around there? just to save time of getting there? I don't think so, yeah. I might as well just go straight there. If I fail it again though, I'm going to leave it for another time, I think. And I'll go back to doing the story missions. Because it is a fat journey just to get there. I wish there was like a save spot by there. It would have been better to save by Blueberry when I was in this safe house, but I didn't want to lose the Hunter at that point. And advancing 6 hours, I definitely would have lost it. Hey little sister, who's the only one? Bit of Billy Idol, man, nice. So long. I always think of the film The Wedding Singer when I think of Billy Idol now. He makes a little cameo. It's a nice day for a white wedding. This thing at least is quite easy to land, I think. Like, there's no point jumping out of it. Yeah, is that gonna blow up and get my truck straight? I should have waited till that blew up to start this mission. Oh, it's gone. Nice. Oh, fuck off, man. It gave me this. I thought it was always preset to be like the big square one. The square one, like I said, is easier to control actually. And like it's harder for them to detach it than this shit. Because this has like separate wheels at the back. And it's just not as big. Fuck, it's gonna be even harder than the previous attempt then. Yeah man, I wish it got the RNG there. It's gone already. For fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? I might as well just give up on trying to reattach this shit. If I'm gonna do it, it's possible to do with this gas canister, don't get me wrong. But it's so much harder. It looks like an easy reattach this at least. Yeah, I'm on it. I'll plow on. I considered for a second then even just giving up and going back. And keep destroying them until I get the square one, but I'll carry on. Yeah man, this one's always so much harder to control. Everything about this is worse. It seems like it's longer as well. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I think your whole truck is longer. Ugh, alright, it's gonna be hard. That's fine, that's the slightest tap on the back side of this thing. This gas canister. It just fucks you up. At least the other one, it takes them a bit of an effort to get this logic. I don't like being on the right hand side of this guy. He looks like he's driving slightly erratically. Yeah, outspeed me, man. Get away from me. Yeah, look, I was called it. He just switched lanes, that guy in front of me. For like no reason. Right, he's gone now. Nice. The fuck am I getting on this? Oh, I follow this curve around now. So far so good. I will not rest easy until I'm right at the very end though in this, to be quite honest. All it takes is one fuck up. Or even then, I mean, the thing is with these missions, it's kind of beyond your control anyway. You can drive near perfectly, but they always catch you up because they're faster than me. So you're kind of reliant on how well the AI does. Oh, this is taking me to a different spot? Oh shit, I didn't realise. I was wondering why it was on the left hand side. Okay. It's a better way off then. I'll turn there, go this way and across. This is right by where the next Woozy mission's gonna be actually, I think. Right by the Mafia plastic chips factory. The mission's called You've Had Your Chips. No. Oh, I'm good, I think. Nice. Yeah, fuck you, car. You got that lamppost. Mog. Nice. Sometimes like random terrain helps you. Like the bus stop there, like slowed it down. I'm close. The question is, how do I get in this thing? Do I go through that gate? I think it's the east side entrance to it. Stuck it. No, man, I'm right there. For fuck's sake. I'm smoking now as well. And this swap on. I need to pull clear a bit and drag them away from it. No, it's just stuck there. That's what got. Right, it is moving. I think me. Fucking move, you dick. I think the way to get on there is blocked by the wall. So I'm gonna have to dislodge it, then move back around again. Right, it's gettable now. Oh, but I'm on fire. Fuck off, man. I was so close to the end. I didn't know how to get in this place. There was a gate there that I lost time getting. I'm actually fuming, you know. I should have looked, but why give me a different spawn point? I forgot that was a thing. Or I just didn't know that was a thing. I was heading as if to go to the airport. I would have approached that completely differently if I'd known it was there. Do you know what I mean? I would have took this road 100% as soon as possible. I probably would have carried on up here, got on this road, then looped around and made sure that it was on this long straight. Because then, coming out here, it made me do so many unnecessary turns. Oh, that's frustrating. I did say I was going to give up on it after one more fail, but no, I'm going to give one more attempt. In fact, screw it. I'm just going to keep doing it until I do it. I think next time's the charm. I think I'll do it. Fair time, lucky. Did the other one, fair time. Every other one of these have one shot. Yeah, just two of them proving to be difficult. The ones with the police on you. I mean, there was another one with the police on us where we had to go to Los Santos. That one was actually relatively easy. I don't think it even disconnected once. But that's it. Like, as soon as you disconnect it, you're kind of fucked, man. You're pretty much screwed. Oh, well. It's such a ball ache of a mission to fail just because you have to travel fucking miles again. It's like the dodo once more. Oh, there's fucking Chamals there. Alright, next time if I fail, I'll grab them. As soon as we're in the dodo, and I'll just carry on. It is slow, yeah. It probably still would have been quicker for me to just get out there, get in a Chamal and drive it off. Yeah, let's fucking double check where I'm actually going at the start this time, man. Man, I was so close then. I was literally like 10 meters away from the Corona. I was at the gate. Turn in right, I'm in. I'm salty over that one, I'm not gonna lie. But, going back with a vengeance this time, man. Get it done. I feel like I have got both of them now. I got the ring road one down. The thing is as well, if that one had been at the airport, I would have done it. There's no more tough turns. And I fucking know my way into the airport. Surely it's just two different locations that alternates then, or as a 50-50 chance of. No, it's a different one again, I think. It's not showing me yet. Creek, Las Venturas. Yeah, where the fuck are... Oh my god, this one's even worse, man. For fuck's sake, I'm going all the way up here. Having said that, is it worse? Because I can at least stay on the ring road for a fucking long ass time. They're much less likely to dislodge me on the ring road once I'm like safe on it and I've built up a fair bit of momentum. But how do I get off? Is the question. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to... This is a really bad one, man, yeah. I'm gonna have to, like, veer off. These are all bridges, obviously. I guess I can take that turn there and head up and round. So I just carry on the ring road all the way across that way. Yeah, this one's... I very predict this will be the hardest of the bunch. It's the worst gas canister as well. The worst combination of where I can go and what I'm given. I hate these missions. The airport one is actually probably the easiest one, I'd say. The first one I was given was the easiest combination, it seems. I still think there might be a fourth location as well. When I first started this mission, I was saying to you guys that I'm pretty sure you drop this off right by where the driving school is. So that might be a possibility. There's got to be, you know, usually there's no smoke for fire. Fuck's sake. Wow, I got fortunate there. 40 had me then. How am I going to turn now though? Oh my god. By the skin of my teeth. That's how. Come on, let's build up a bit of speed. Ugh, fucking hell. I'll be relieved when this mission's done, man. What else can it do there? He just burns me off. Because I'm giving a shit thing to drive. This is a really nice rear touch, at least. I mean, it is the moment that could block me in now, though. Oh, I'm smoking. How? Fuck off, man! How did that not attach? I backed up right up to it. Oh, get the fuck off me, you little cunt. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna start drive-bying them. I'll get rid of them. Fuck off. Oh, I'm dead now, anyway. Alright. Hopefully RNG favours next time. We're given the box cart at the back. And the airport again. Where does this take me? Red County. It's not too far. I can't get a flying vehicle. Taxi's about the best vehicle I can get here. Again, I'm going to keep going back until I do it. I did think that one would be tough, but I did expect to get further. That was pathetic, to be fair. I didn't get too far. But still, man, like I said, well, there's not much you can do there. I had momentum. I didn't crash. He just caught me up in like a second, this guy. Yeah, I know where I am. So far in the stream, kind of smashed for everything. Nothing took more than one attempt. This has been the first major roadblock. Fingers crossed. This is the turn next go. I think it did take about 4 goes last time, an 100% run. I think I'm on about par now. So obviously it's really tough. I'm effectively 1 for like 7 there.
us with a lighter for weeks. Those little bastards.
The few teeth you do have are gunmetal great.
I don't think it matters getting armor. It's more on like the vehicle's health. So definitely wouldn't even recommend going out your way to do that. Come on then, RNG. I might just blow it up if it's a really shit one and restart, to be honest. No, it's the box one. Rockshore East. Where's that? Oh, that's southeast, I think. It won't show me until I get in there. I'm pretty sure that's the very southeast side of the map. This might be a good one. Yeah, it's down there. So I guess just do the same. Stay on the ring road the whole way. Then get off about there. Head up here. Go there and then just follow it straight down. This one, yeah. If I'm gonna pass it, this looks the most likely. It looks even more sturdy than the boxing. It's pretty long though. Again, maybe it's just perspective. I don't know. If it wouldn't be that. Oh my god. Well, this is just embarrassing then. Yeah, I wouldn't be that surprised if they're all the same length. I guess it'd make it fairer. This looks reattachable at the moment. Until this cop gets him away. Nice, he fell off. Yes, I'm on it. Just in time as well, because the fucking SWAT guy was rappelling down then. I mean, it's never a good time to detach, but that is a better time where I only had one police car on me. And one heli. I don't even know, is a benefit to Uzi in them. They'll just keep coming. Fuck off. I just can't, like, shake him off, man. I guess I can drive him into this sign. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, but then there comes another one, and another one. Oh, damn it. It's still not been plain sailing, but I have had the least amount of problems on this stretch in the previous one, so fingers crossed. This time the truck seems a tad slower than the others. I don't know if it's because I'm carrying fertilizer. They're all obviously slightly different. It does seem like it's the hardest to dislodge though. The only time I've dislodged it's been me fucking up. What? How did it dislodge then though? Bro, it didn't spin out or anything. I do not believe that. What happened? Oh my god, right, I'm back on it. I did not see, like, he went side on to me, but he didn't, like, force me to veer off or anything like that. I have no idea how I detached then. Shit, I'm going the wrong way as well. No. Oh, I'm going to have to back up. I'm not helping myself here. I'm really not. In this mission. Can you turn left? I'm fucking holding it in. Shitty control. Oh my god, nice. I'm back on track. No! This took too much damage. This mission's hard, man. I forgot how hard it is. Oh, I finally got busted. Me busted rung goes. That's kind of an unlucky bust though, that actually. The reason I got busted is because you can see I wasn't dead. It blew me up and forced me to the ground right next to him. I'm in Roca Escalante again. It's probably quicker to go and get a plane. Is it? Yeah. Oh, I don't know actually. This is a good vehicle. It's fast. Give me the ZR. But definitely the second time I got dislodged then, I do not understand how it happened. I did manage to reattach, but then I missed a turn like a dickhead, and that cooked me. I did fuck myself there, because I had salvaged it by reattaching. The run, there was only one other mission that it took me more than 3 goes to do, and that was the Hydra flight time trial. That took 6 goes. About to do attempt number 5. I think that one was a decent RNG one as well. It was a decent vehicle, like decent cargo to have. It was a decent spot as well. It was about the best spot you can drop off at. Yeah, it was a combination. It was probably all 30% bullshit on that detaching, but 70% of that was completely my fault, man. I detached it at the very start under no pressure. No real pressure, like. And then I missed a turn. What? This guy does a 90-degree turn at the speed of light there. Where am I? Yeah, I'm on the right road. I wonder if it would have been better last mission going this way, actually. It would have got me on the ring road closer to where I need to be, and it probably was about the same distance to get to. I think the start bit would have been harder, but generally speaking, the start on this mission is the easiest bit. It wasn't the case last time, but like I said, that was just due to my being an idiot.
Which is why Mom keeps me clinically obese, so I won't run away.
That's where Kate comes in. My sister's son got to 18 and just ran away. She was brokenhearted. Now me and little Joshua celebrate every day with... Now he's not running anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Shit.
Why not celebrate with cake every day? Celebrate cake.
Let's have another record so I can get on with birthing this heifer. You ever stick your entire arm up a cow? Come on, girl!
So evidently there's way more spawn points and potential places it can send you than I expected. Like I said, I still think there's one by the driving races in San Andreas. Next turn's best. I don't even remember where it went. Like, I think last time I did this, it was in the airport I went towards. I'm pretty sure, so. That was the successful go last time. It's taken more attempts than it did last time now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was 4 goes last time. So as far as like a split would go, I'd be worse off. Yeah, the problem with this mission obviously is if you do go and fail it, you're basically dead. There's no point going to a pay and spray. Probably quicker just full dying. That will warp you back like further. It's always probably just quicker, just fucking run from here if you hold down there. So, what's it gonna give us? Please don't give me this circular one. I've had that 2 out of 4 so far. That fertilizer one did seem like it was the best. Still haven't had the box one that I had in the first attempt. Oh, I've got it now. Whitewood Estate. What the fuck's that? Oh, that's right by Millie, I think. This one could be bad. Oh, it's this one again. Okay. So the gate was on this side, I think. I got so close this time. I got to like there and died. What way did I say I was going to get up there then? Go up here. Up here. Get on the road, ring road. I just followed up this way last time, but I didn't take this turn. That'd be on the opposite side of the road, to be fair, so it's inadvisable. I want to get on this road, and the best way is to get up here somehow. So if I go on that ring road, maybe that's the way to go. Get on this ring road by the airport, cut across there, and just work your way across. I did that last time though, and it kind of cocked me. Yeah, this is a tough one. I think if I follow this road up here, to be quite honest, it might be best. Because then I can cross over here. Round about here, there's not much in the way. There's not many trees or rocks. And it's kind of a smooth pass. So yeah, that's the way I'm going to go. Let me just think the optimal way up there. So if I carry on up here, the quickest way is probably to turn off here, then turn off there, rather than do this shitty loop. That looks like an accident waiting to happen. Yeah. So it's basically the normal path. I just take the first turn rather than the second turn, and cut across the desert a bit. The desert is quite open at the very least. Definitely I was going that slow last attempt. The helicopter shooting me did actually have an effect. Normally it's not really much of an issue, the helicopter. It's more these police sheriff vehicles. And that SWAT car. The SWAT car is so tanky. You need to lose that quite soon.
All my exes are 6 feet under the ground. That's the difference. I ain't never been divorced. Just free.
Oh,
I have a lot of black clothes.
threw me off track a bit there. Nearly threw me into the water. If I had a bit more speed then I'm going over. Haha, dickhead. I outmaneuvered him that time, like.
I would love to know Merle Haggard, so next time some man on the street tries to steal my car or yells a suggestive comment,
Oh shit. This road looks like it's a bridge. Is there even a way off? Oh yeah, there should be.
You ever had a can of whoop ass opened? Sing to me, Merle.
Yeah, just there. So now, what is it? I think it's a turn here. Yeah. Slight hill there. Be careful of that one. You want to get off it before that. Don't really advise going over and under hills a lot. I need to pick the perfect spot to get over there. It looks like it's this. This bit's quite flat. Then once I'm on this road, it's pretty much straight ahead. Yeah, I think this was comfortably the best path I could have taken. It'd be kind of appropriate if I do finally do this mission and do it with ease, because right now I'm doing this with ease, actually. Oh, I don't want to speak too soon though. So I'd say right now, at the moment. Yeah, I've got this, man. Yeah, and it is this turn. I was so close that time. Always the way, man. A mission I struggle with. 4 attempts failed. And the time I passed it, I absolutely breezed past it. But finally it's done. The haulage, the RS haul asset is acquired. I did say throughout this run, I always enjoy them. I just don't enjoy that one, but I enjoy the other levels. But yeah, the final one, I remember it being a nightmare. I don't remember quite how much of a nightmare, but it is done and dusted. And now it's just a case of getting back to the story missions. Yeah, it says there, all future missions will be a variable distance, difficulty and reward. Like that one seemed to be. I don't know if every level's like that. I think most of the other levels, it is a preset spot where you're supposed to go to. That one just gives you a fair variety. Oh, I thought this fence would at least open from the inside. Is that armor up there? I saw it. No. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here at some point pretty soon in the story missions, because that is where you go to destroy the plastics factory of the Sandakos as part of Woozy's missions.
Nose to nose grows. Watch what you put up your trunk. Yo, let's go to Cool in the Gang. Hey, what you got to say? We're gonna swing with Cool in the Gang and the Funk Monster, the Funkapus. Relax, it ain't that kind of swinging, but I'll take your wife. It's the party, bounce, people. What you got to say?
I might stop at the gym actually. I think it's close. Yeah, it's only here. Just get that muscle up in time for next time I approach that girlfriend. I want to say a name begins with H. Just can't remember it at the moment. Oh, I did want to go back to SF and learn their gym moves as well, so I should have hopped in when I got the Banshee earlier. I'll make a mental note to do that. Probably while I'm like doing the taxi missions. I guess I'll do it after like 25 just to break it up. Oh no, I don't want to fight him again. I currently have these as me gym moves. The Las Venturas ones, it's kickboxing. So I have enough muscle now that should be able to take on 320 pounds. Reasonably enough. It's wreck your fingers though. You can do about 24 before it stops you. Yeah, it's easy enough. I should gain the muscle required from this visit. I think that's it. I can date that woman then. The only issue is, I mean, she was there last time, but like I said when I was there, I'm pretty sure she doesn't always appear there. You do have a safe house nearby. Nice. Upgraded. Might as well finish off. Just still got a bit of leeway. If I start losing fat and lose all that, then you do start losing muscle. Yeah, she's not always there. You do have a safe house nearby. We can save in that, but it doesn't have a garage, I think. So you'd have to then go back and get your good vehicle again. Because sex appeal, there is a distinct combo of like outfits you can probably get up. I'm not even going to bother researching that and getting them, going and buying them all. It's quicker to just get a good car more often than not. So if I find like a Super GT or a Banshee or something, I just take that. So this muscle should be really high now. It'll be about 80% full. Yeah, nice. It's about 3/4 full there, I reckon. Let's see. So I'm ready, come a bitch. But first and foremost, let's do some story missions. Probably get a few more done in the stream before I get off, guys. Don't know if I'll be streaming later on today. Maybe, maybe not. So, what should I do first? It looks like it's only Woozies available right now. Is the heist one not available? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'll be more inclined to work my way through the heist setup ones first. I will have to do fewer Woozies missions before I ever finish the heist ones. As well as a lot of the Caligula stuff.
I love my husband more than anything.
Which is why I was surprised.
But I think you can do all the heist setup ones, then it stops you, actually, so... I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to do them forthwith, though.
A pregnancy in over a year. I stopped obsessing about my weight. Now there's just more of me to love. They say America's fatter than ever, but when you're number one, it's time to celebrate. And why not celebrate?
Just gonna save him on. Am I hell doing that mission again? Screw that. It hasn't crashed once. I think last time I did this, it crashed twice. So, touch wood. It's just held up well, man. I did have a weird bug before, I can like zoom in on the map, but I just saved then. So, you know, it's always advisable to save a lot. Alright, this one sets up Millie. So, we're about to get a girlfriend this mission. Not the other one, whose name I still don't know, but this is Millie, who's pretty kinky.
So what's the prognosis?
She is Millie the Minx.
Be extremely difficult or next to impossible.
Hear me out on this, homie. Alright, the cash room is on the bottom level. There's a bunch of rooms and a tunnel under the whole building with access to the casino floors at either end of the complex. Alright? Now, security consists of CCTV, a key code access, and in places a swipe code.
Hey, are you pointing again?
Oh, my bad.
Don't worry. It's good practice for when we finally get a crew in on this.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, boss, this arrived for
Hey! Damn, man. Now we seen the plan.
Yeah, this top secret plan. There's about a fucking half a dozen people in on it by the end. It's like the janitor and everything.
Alright, cool.
See the Love Fist Easter egg in the background, by the way, guys? Of course, if you played GTA Vice City, you'll know they are. A Scottish band of maniacs. I always like the Love Fist missions in Vice City.
Luckily, there's always one guaranteed wink
The human heart. That's what he says.
Human heart.
So yeah, we gotta go, and this mission's kind of dull. I've got to follow Millie. It's the whole spookometer shit I was talking about in the very first mission I did in the stream. We had a similar mission in GTA 3 called Cutting the Grass, and a similar mission early on in this game called Snail Trail. That was it. So you just got to keep her in your sights for keep distance, follow her to the sex shop, walk inside, get a gimp suit, and then you use it as like a free, easy date with her. Millie's unique in that all the other girlfriends you have to pick up and take either dancing, to a diner, or on a driving date, and they all have different preferences when it comes to each of them. With Millie, you can just put on the gimp suit, go to her house at a certain time, I'm sure it'll prompt us when she's in. And you just go in and bang her basically, and it's like a free extra 20% on the relationship progress. I think you have to do it twice before she rings you up and gives you the key card. You can actually just kill her as well and go in and get the key card. I'll try and do it the legit way, because I don't know the ins and outs of killing her actually. I think you have to pick her up, take her on a date, then just kill her. Then Woozy rings you and says, how are you getting on? And you say something like, oh, there's a bit of a problem with that. And he's like, oh, whatever, just go in the house, get the key card. Yeah, I like Snail Trail. Unlike Cutting the Grass, at least, to be fair to Cutting the Grass. She seems to go a really roundabout way to get in this shop. She goes the long ass way, man. She also parks near a house at one point. At a spot where the closest spot you can park on is the train tracks, so obviously be careful you don't park on the train tracks. For obvious reasons. So you end up like giving her a bit more distance then, but Thankfully, it pretty prompts you if you're getting too far away. And obviously, the spookometer is an indication of if you're getting too close. But yeah, she seems to stop at, like... I don't know if the red lights here are RNG or not. I don't think so. I think the pre-programmed, she'll just naturally stop every now and again. Just to keep you on your toes. Make sure you're not going too fast. Because obviously, if I go too fast and stop dead, but then there's a car right behind me, I'm going to struggle to reverse on 180 out there in time. The gimp suit will be part of your special outfits. There is a safe house nearby. I've already bought it, I think. But use that as a place to go to and fro, because it's better to do this consecutively. Just because Millie's so far away from the mission spawns I'm at. Here is the sex shop. Oh, as well, when you park up at a house, you have to like kill this gimp that comes out. Sure, there's a gimp, and that's where you get the... Well, you get the uniform from here, but yeah, you just get rid of him as competition. You pick up a dildo from him as well. You can actually use it as a weapon in this game. There is a set spot that spawns at. I'll show you on the map once I'm out of here. This is a fucking chainsaw dildo thing.
Wow, it's nice and tight. I'm sure you'll squeeze in just fine. Let's have a look.
Yeah, she's fell for Millie. The gimp Benny.
Perfect.
Oh, I just forgot. I thought that was no, there she is.
Oh, hi, Benny. Yes, master.
Yeah, Benny's the guy we're gonna kill.
You got yours? Cool. I'll see you at my house.
There was an infamous thing in this game that got taken out called hot coffee mod, where like when Carl does get to a certain relationship status with the girlfriend, you go in after a date, they'll invite you in for coffee. Obviously, famous euphemism. Then you end up fucking them. It shows you the camera outside the house. It shakes and you hear them moaning. So obviously you know what's going on. But the actual hot coffee mod that was recovered, it was like restored to this mod that someone made, or they found it in the PC files or something. It was like an actual like sex game. Like, it sounds worse than it actually was if you see it. I remember watching a video full of like content that got deleted and taken out. There's a guy who does a series of them actually, it's really good. But it was literally like one of the dancing mini games, or the like you do in CTVL Pan. No, is it CTVL Pando? Yeah, that mission. And you're doing a mission house party where you kind of like input commands for him to like thrust and shit. I understand why they took it out, man. Oh shit, she stopped right there. Why did she fucking stop there? What is... Oh, she's at red light. Fair enough. Yeah, I will defend GTA for most of it. I guess you can counter-argue it is an 18 at the end of the day. But it was kind of gratuitous. It is kind of unnecessary, I get. The only time I'll ever see Jack Warner's point... I think that's his name. There's a guy called Jack Warner who's famous for ragging on GTA. He campaigned to get rid of a load of shit. It's obviously a fucking joke. It's something that needs to be addressed, man. When people come out and there's like a massacre or something, like what happened with Columbine, Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold killed a load of kids in his school because they were just maniacs. And then people come out and like, oh, they played GTA, they played Doom, they played violent games. Well, fucking every kid in like the 18 to 30 demographic plays it, man. And we don't all turn out to be fucking maniacs. They're just maniacs who happen to play it. So I hate these people who come out and they try and censor GTA a lot. I play this game, I'm not going to go out and jack a car and run over loads of people, do you know what I mean? But definitely Hot Coffee mod was controversial. In the end, they changed it to what we will see soon. When I go in and just fuck Millie. I don't think it works on the other girlfriends. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if you put the... Shit. I don't know if you put the gimp suit on, whether you can go in and just automatically fuck them. But the reason Millie is the easiest is because you can't do that. You don't have to take her on dates. As long as you're wearing that outfit and she's in, and you walk up to the Corona, you just go in and fuck her, and it's instantaneous. 20% completion of towards max relationship status. It's pretty cheap shortcut, man, but I'm glad for it. Because dating the girlfriends is actually quite dull. If you have a successful date, I think it's 10%. If you have a bad date, you lose 5%. Every now and again, you lose 1% if you're nearby and you just don't take them out. Like, I've not been on a date with any of them yet. But if I hover around Grove Street for a long while, because Denise lives close, she'll ring me and say, like, where the fuck you been at? And it'll say your relationship status has gone down, like, 1%. This is the stop I meant, where you can get as close as the train tracks, but obviously don't stop there, just in case. So wait here. I sound like the fucking Green Cross code. But yeah, like, obviously when she pulls away, check left and right first. Keep your peepers, your ears out. But here's the house now. The boring mission, like I said. It's literally that. You do get free pass. Why is my car vibrating? It looks like I'm fucking banging her already. In here. What the hell? Yeah, it's like glitched out on a thing. So, how should I kill Benny? I think I'll just beat him up. Here he is. So, phase 1, you can check the progress and the achievements bit, I think. I'll obviously be checking that. I'm pretty sure it's 40%. Anyway, I think it prompts you. I'm pretty sure Woozy gives you a phone call. Or Millie gives you a phone call. Look at it, it's like a fucking sex dungeon, like this BDSM lair. Proper fucked up. She's got like a rack. Someone shaped like a cock behind there, they're like straps. So yeah, I don't know if... I think it's... You have to do it 2 more times after this mission. So 3 times in total. And yeah, it's just a case of remembering what fucking time of the day it is. I might come back at one point and it says she's not in. Hopefully that won't be the case. I guess it's between 12 and 8, I think. That might ring a bell. Don't know. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm taking an actual date. Fuck's sake. I didn't expect it to let me. Walking in the crone, it would at least say your girlfriend's not home now. Come back between the hours of blah blah. So now I have to take her to a fucking diner or something. And I have no idea, because I don't normally date her. I just go and get the gimp suit on and fuck her. I have no idea which one she prefers. So it's just guesswork, man. I guess I'll go to this one just 'cause it's close to my house. Even then, I think I have to drop her off. Shit. What would Millie like? I don't know. Hopefully she gives us an indication of what kind of driving date she likes. If she wants a driving date. What did she say in the brief? Just hi, Carl. Is that it? Pick a place a girl might like and take her there. Choose between fast food restaurant, bar, or diner. I could go dancing with her, I guess. Where's the nearest dancing thing? The dancing one, it's always kind of a guarantee. The others are just RNG, whether they like them or not. If you go to a dancing place, I think you have to beat a score of something like 5,000 to impress them. The question is, where the fuck is it? That's the bistro, that's the diner. These food joints. It's that's the dancing one, I think. The tequila glass. Is that not where I've marked? Screw it, man. I'm just gonna take her there. If she doesn't like her, I've only lost 5%. It might mean I have to fuck her like another time though. Just a bit longer, I guess. I need to get off this track as soon as possible. If a train hits her, she's just dead, man, to be fair. I mean, I guess this whole dating aspect of the girlfriends, I mean, this part is needed for 100% completion, dating Millie. But I guess I can show you an example of actually taking them out. here. If it goes well, it plays a certain track. If it goes badly, it'll play the song Rage Against the Machine. Oh well, Killing the Name Off by Rage Against the Machine. In fact, in later parts of this game, I think that song got taken out, so it might not. It's the same in the PS4 port with one of my favourite songs in the original soundtrack, Hellraiser by Ozzy Osbourne. I'm always gutted that got taken out, man. I've seen that copyright or something. Come on, please be a good day. Again, an easy 5% then. Oh, it is nice. Okay. Yeah, it plays that noise. Like pleasant music. I mean, does it? She look pissed off then. No, she is pissed. What the fuck? That'll be why I think I've just called it then, because... Oh, shut up, Millie. Because it would normally play Rage Against the Machine and the song isn't in the game. I guess it plays that song whether they have a good time or not. So it tricked me into thinking she had a good time when obviously she didn't. I'm going to lose 5% in the relationship status after this, I think. See, I lesson learned, man. I won't walk into the Corona until I have... Unless I have the gimp suit on. Where's the fucking house again? It's quite a way away. So yeah, definitely, if you're trying to date her the normal way, don't take us to that diner then.
We should go to a darkroom club someday.
Uh-huh. Is that right?
Can't get on it from there. Can I even get on this road from here? Oh, I can't take this jump. She might not like it though. But yellow. As far as driving dates go, guys, some girlfriends like you to drive different ways. I know, for instance, the easiest date for Barbara, Babs, who is in El Quebrados, she is this one over here. Right there. She wants you to drive slowly. You can literally just do a slow crawl, a full lap around here. Get back to there and she's happy. And it's as easy as that. It's a lot easier than just taking it to like the nearby diners and stuff.
Carl, you have no idea how to treat a girl.
Chef shouldn't dump it. If it gets to 0%, they'll ring you and just dump you. I mean, it said it went up. I don't understand. Maybe because it's a necessary one. No, alright. It's still 15%. It didn't go down. I don't know what percent you start at with Millie. It might be 10, it might be 20, actually. So I don't know. It seemed to indicate it went up then. The only thing I could think of there is that the game knows it's a necessity, so it just tries it'll also pass every day, at least up until you get the key card. But the RNG begins. I'm gonna go back, save it at my nearest safe house. The nearest safe house is close, but it's still quite far. What I mean by that is it takes like a minute to get there. If I go back and it's not the right time of day, it's worth reloading, man. To be quite honest, and saving it again. It'll take it wastes about 2 minutes going to and fro. Here's. I might as well store this. After every successful date as well, the gimp suit goes off you. You just don't wear it again, so you have to go back and put it on, which is kind of annoying. So, what time of day was it there? Should have made a mental note. I think it is between 12 and about 8 or 10 PM. So, fucking nearly put the valet uniform. Yeah, I'll get hot. Valet uniform, like, I want to beat me up, to quote, is it Nelson Muntz, I think? Yeah, it is Nelson. When Lisa's going out with him and she, like, makes him dress like fucking Martin Prince. So yeah, I mean, I might as well just keep saving it until I know it's very likely she's going to be in. It's 2 saves. I'll leave it at 9 o'clock. 3 times I'll save it. Let's go. It's fucking Gimp walking around in the open. Catch a leg. Quickest way there. Pretty much just follow the train tracks on. Exactly like I did the first time. Then you get out right by where you stopped in the mission Key to a Heart. I mean, as it is, actually, you can do all this other shit before then. You can do all the rest of the setup missions there. But it always requires me to do this, so like I said, I find it just... In terms of time, it's probably best to just do this consecutively. You just keep fucking her until, like, she gives you the key card. I'm definitely right in that you only have to do this twice normally, but because I had a bad date then, it might take 3 goes. I'm hoping that's not the case. The progress was on 15%. I'll see what it goes to. There is a Corona there. I don't know if that means she isn't. Nice, she is. Okay, so we know about the afternoon time. Is like the time to go. Remember, nice guys finish last. So let's check what that takes the progress up. The green bar is obviously what needs to go. It looked like it would be one more, and it's fine. It goes up 10%. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I think that bad date did cost me. I would wager you starting 20%. That it took me down. It took me down to 15. Because I think it's 40% you need to get to. Most stuff on this game that requires you to have a certain like bar filled up like that tends to be 40%, like the chill out challenge for cycling skill. So I'm gonna have to do it another 2 times, I think. I'll actually be at 45%. Lunatic. Fuck you, bro. I'm walking across the train track without even looking. I'm gonna have that bike, yeah. Defo getting a better vehicle if I'm going twice. Making like 3 more journey. Including like back. Man, fuck. I hope it's still there. My garage door didn't actually shut then. I didn't move far enough away, so I'm not sure if it'll actually retain my vehicle there. But again, case in point, guys, like I said, you have to go and put the fucking gimp suit back on, then save it enough times. I go back and do it again. Yeah, not one of the better parts of the game, I find. It could be worse, like, I mean, it could have required you to get to like 100%. That would have been heavy. In that case, it definitely would have been doing a bit here, a bit there. Frankfurt, I mean, if you look at it from a realistic perspective, actually, the girlfriends are outrageously chill in this game. I've been I've been dating Denise from about the 7th in-game day, and it's probably like 70 days in now. Shit, I didn't save it. In fact, it might be good. Should I run the risk of going back? Is she still going to be there? It's approaching 8 o'clock. Nah, you know what? It's not worth risking, man. I'll just go in and know she's going to be in. Like 100%. It was about 3, 4 o'clock. Yeah, It's a feature they didn't really do much on future GTAs. I think as part of the story, you were kind of dating Louise in Vice City Stories. Tony was never dating anyone, although Maria would always come on to him. Then GTA 5, I suppose. Well, Michael's already married. I suppose Frank kind of dates. What was her name? Tonya or something? Or Tanisha? But they never really put as much focus on it as this game, where it's actually like required. It's something I expect them to do a bit more in GTA 6 when they eventually make that, actually, I think. GTAs always seem to be really good games. They're like social commentaries and pastiches on the real world, on society, and I think like they'll bring into play something like a Tinder. They'll like make fun of the social media dating app, day and like age and shit. So round 2, well round 3 with Millie. She don't like it when we buy her food and drink. She just wants us to. She's just using us. We're friends with benefits, man. Piece of man meat. It's like Catalina. But yeah, this takes 35%. I don't expect us to get the key card out of this, but maybe. Hopefully we do. So then I can just get on with doing other shit. Nah, yeah. She is ringing me. Unless this is Woozy. He does ring you sometimes, so get on with it.
Hey, Carl.
Yes, Millie. Fucking legend.
Listen, I thought about that little scheme you told me about. Don't worry, I haven't told anybody. Not even my mom. I've left the key card and the door code in my bedroom.
Millie, girl, you will not regret this.
I know, because I'm getting a cut, right?
Oh, for sure, baby, for sure. I'm gonna do you right.
Okay, you got it.
I don't know then. I took her on a date where it played the sad music, but then it seemed to indicate that I got up progress. I don't know if you start on 10%, 20%, but all I know is for sure I have 35% right now, and it worked. So get around then, guys. Around that figure, and you're good. Now I can ring Woozy, I think. Do I ring Woozy? I know he does ring you at one point. He's like... He's a dickhead, actually, in one phone call. The rest of the time, he's sound in this game. But he's basically like, oh, Carl, what the fuck are you doing? Get on with it. You're checking out on me. And you're like, nah, man. I'm trying to woo this horny cow. Alright, let's go back. I'll do one more mission, I think. Then, call it a day. But yeah, I think my favourite of all of them to date, because she seems the... I mean, Millie probably is the easiest one. That's all you have to do. Kind of a hack. But I know Katie has only one place in San Fierro where she considers it a bad date. Everything else she's happy with. So she's probably the best one. Denise is quite fun as well, actually. Her driving date, she just makes you go around and have a drive-by ballers and just like kick off, basically. The other ones, I don't remember too much about it. I know the one that's by the ammunition, I still can't remember her name. It's pretty bad for obvious reasons in that you're really far from anywhere. From any diner, from any bistro. So you've just got to like journey into SF to date her, or like nearby Dillamore, Montgomery, etc. So again, guys, I'm just going to plow on with doing the heist setups. I think the remaining heist setup missions I'm not massive on, and they are kind of tough. I'm hoping it's not Cop Wheels. Dam and Blast is probably the best of all of them, actually. Yeah, to be fair, Dam and Blast's not a bad mission. It's very fun. You give a nice sea sparrow at the end as well, I think, or like one of them spawns nearby.
Possible to keep a secret around here. I would have thought the size of the room would keep the numbers down.
Hey, speak up. We can't hear you back here.
I appreciate your input, but please, Fuck off.
What'd he say?
He said fuck off. Come on, let's get out of here.
Hey, what are you still doing here?
I live here.
Oh, okay. You can stay.
Great.
Hey, where's the coffee and donuts?
Okay, look. I'm gonna go shut off the city's power source. Woozy, look after these fools for me.
Okay. Now, the important thing to remember with a plan like this is that nothing can go wrong.
About that. Things will go wrong in the heist, but you just kind of deal with it. So, the first of many missions in Venturis where you have to fly. It's the first mission in the whole game where it prompts you to fly. This one's kind of tough to get in the first approach as well. The Corona is ridiculously high up. About as high as you will ever fly in this game. Taking off bike, 100%. The strip, by the way, if you follow the strip down, you find so many good vehicles. It's probably the best single road in the game for high quality vehicles. So definitely like head up the strip first if you're heading anywhere rather than go onto the ring road straight off. Grab your good vehicle, then get onto the ring road. As it is, I don't even need to get on the ring road here. I'm at the airport now. But yeah, you have to fly up, hit this Corona, then jump off and parachute onto the dam. Oh man, fuck. I think you lose your weapons in this. I'm not 100%. It might be the case that it just only lets you use the knife, and then you get your weapons back at the end of the mission, but I know for sure you can't use your weapons other than your knife in this mission. So like I said, if you head straight to the Corona, you'll be hard pressed to get it first time. It is outrageously high, so you might have to end up looping back around. It can be difficult to even spot in the clouds, so just keep an eye on that minimap at the bottom. Slowly rise. If you rise too fast in a plane, you'll start to plummet. You see that back tail there? I'm flicking the analog stick down just to ride. Motown Philly. Tune.
You know, I love these guys. They wanted me to join, but we both decided I was too good looking. I would have overshadowed.
It always reminds me of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, no, it's true. When they play that. It's a Corona. I might get it first approach, actually. It's been a decent enough steady climb. Go up a bit sharp now. Oh no, I'm not going up right now. I went up too sharp then. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have to loop back around, I think. Just got a comment. Nice one for leaving comments, tuning in. Guys, I will respond to them after this mission is done. Don't have the video open right now. The stream open myself, but I'll fetch you up in a second. I'm not even sure I looped round off there. Oh, I'm above. Yeah, nice. Completely ignore when it tells you to pull your chute, by the way, because it tells you so much earlier than you ever need to. And it's bullshit. It's honestly, it's quicker. Like, I've said this every time I parachute in this game, to be fair. But yeah, it's quicker to just plummet and hit the water straight off, then swim there, than to fucking pull back in the parachute and land directly on the Corona. It's actually back this way. So yeah, man, I'm just gonna hold down. I'm not gonna. If you hold back after you pull the chute, you'll like move forward and get closer to that Corona. But like I said, I always find it quicker to just swim. Triggers this cutscene. Make your way to the end of the damn key. Just as you'd expect with the whole nature of used knives, this whole thing's about stealth, really. Avoid getting spotted by the guards patrolling in the area. I don't think it really matters if they spot you, actually. It doesn't like insta-fail or anything. It's quite a far swim, but yeah, trust me to it, man. It's much quicker than if it pulled me shoot and just gone all the way over there. I'll get my stamina up a bit at least. What is my stamina? Considering I've not worked on, like... I went to the gym for about 2 minutes and did stamina work. All the rest of it's just stuff I've gained. I've barely swam as well. Might as well get my lung capacity up a bit, I guess, while I'm here. I don't need to, like, the only time you need to get lung capacity up was when doing certain missions of Woozies. Got it up to that level and it was enough. But yeah, every little helps. After I've done this whole thing, 100%, I might try and max out a load of stuff that's part of what is called the 110% run. Stuff that you can do in the game, achievements you can get that aren't required to 100% completion. And maxing out lung capacity is one such example. I can't promise that, like, but I might do. Because definitely when this game's done, I do want to get started on GTA 3 and Vice City 100% live streams. Pretty sharpish. I can probably do GTA 3 100% and Vice City 100% in about the same time combined as this game. This is how long it is to do San Andreas 100%. GTA 3 is definitely the harder of the two remaining to do 100%. I might work in reverse order. I haven't decided yet what one I'll do. I might actually just fucking do a coin toss or something. See which one I'll do first. I mean, I don't know actually, guys. I guess you can let me know in the comments. What one do you want me to play first? If you don't have a comment, I'll tell you what, I'll check it out now then. My phone's on 1% though. I'm hoping it doesn't run out before I load this up. But yeah, of the two, after this, what would you prefer to see me live stream next? Vice City. Terrestrial GIC. Nice one, comment, bro. Love to see Vice City. Vice City it is then, bro. I have, I've done them before. This is going to be the third time I've done GTA San Andreas 100%. The first time live streaming. I've done both the other games twice. And... yeah, each time I found Vice City to be the easiest of all of them. 3 is the quickest. But it's actually closer than you'd think. In terms of time between 3 and Vice City. Vice City's probably me second favourite Grand Theft Auto game. Second only to San Andreas. It is amazing. It's close as well, man. It's a close call between the two of them. Just the sheer scale and the size of the story of San Andreas edges it, I think. But Tommy Vercetti's probably my favourite protagonist ever in GTA history. It probably has the best soundtrack in GTA history, although again, this game and 3 pushes it close. So look at the mini-map. If you're blue here, you're actually invisible. Oh, they saw me already. I have a fucking silent pistol, man. I don't get why I took it off me. Yeah, this mission, like, it just gives you a blade. I'm not even asked, I'm just gonna fucking run straight at them. I've got 150% health, because I did do the ambulance missions already, at least. Again, brother, Terrestrial, I will check the comments in a sec, bro. Apologies, I don't have the stream up right now. I should just have put my phone on charge, really, and keep the stream up permanently on my phone. I'll check it after this, though. I'm nearly done this mission. Shit, this guy has a fucking pistol. Get rid of him quick. He will push you back and get extra shots on. Nice, got him. Yeah, if you just like onto the streams, you haven't caught up previous ones. The reason I don't have the comments open on the side on the PS is because it makes the actual screen and the game play smaller. So keep that down. That's mission GG though. It triggers a cutscene. It's a pretty cool jump actually.
Shit, they must have took a wrong turn someplace.
Yeah, soundtrack to Vice City is phenomenal. It is, man. It's so good. I love 80s music as a whole. Like, I'm 27. I was born in 1992, so I kind of grew up with 2000s music and 2010 music, and I hate them both. I think they're both trash. I think music in the 21st century, I can't say it's all bad, but it's nothing on the 60s to 90s. And obviously there's other shit, like classical music is good. Well, some of it's good. But yeah, man, like, modern music all kind of sounds the same. I remember seeing this photo once. It was, the lyrics to this Beyonce song, and I'm not trashing Beyonce. She's got some talent, but I'm not really into her music and that, but she can sing. But, like, it had about 8 writers, and the lyrics were shit. They were basic as fuck. I think the song's called, like, Girls Rule the World or something. And then the photo next to it is Bohemian Rhapsody, which is one of the best songs ever written. And it's got one writer, Freddie Mercury. You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, people wrote their own music, played their own instruments. Almost everyone played an instrument. They fucking, like... This is the thing I want to get on, nice. Sea Sparrow here, 3-1. It always spawns. Oh well, it always has a chance to spawn here. Yeah, people back in the day, they didn't have auto-tune. It was just the power of their voices. Auto-tune makes everyone sound the fucking same, man. So, like, I have a great fondness for 80s music as a whole, and Vice City. The whole vibe of Vice City, the atmosphere of the game's the best of all of them as well. Did say I was going to call it there. I think I'll do one more mission. You know, fuck it. As soon as I got a helicopter and get there quick. But yeah, by the atmosphere, I mean, just the look of it. I mean, right now, look at this landscape. This looks beautiful. San Andreas. Las Venturas of a day. But Vice City's just so bright and vibrant and exuberant, man. Feel neon lights and all that. I'd love to go to Miami as well. Miami's probably like, even though the people there are fucking mad, Floridians are maniacs. Like, Vice City is probably like the US city I'd want to go to most. GTA 3, that's where it falls behind, I think. I get it's set in New York and it's supposed to be gritty and it's supposed to look pretty dark in colour, the palette. But it's just too grey, man. It's fucking dull. It's hard to even see what's going on half the time in GTA 3. It's a very minor complaint about it. It's still an amazing game, GTA 3. I rate it massively. It's probably my third favourite GTA, actually. Behind SA and Vice City. And yes, that is ahead of GTA 5. But yeah, GTA 3 is a bit gloomy. And again, it sounds trivial, but atmosphere does play a part. If you're just playing this really dark, grey game for so long, I feel like I'm playing fucking Silent Hill. Whereas Vice City, oh man, it's just so good. I might die here. Oh, I'm good. I felt like I was higher than I actually was then. Gotta save it for a bit of health. I don't really remember what the next mission is, but I might well need it. Oh yeah, you do get your weapons back, nice. So I've still got my RPG, your C4 and shit. Just left another comment, Terrestrial, one moment. Let's pop up this. I don't know, since 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, maybe early 90s. Yeah, exactly the same, man, pretty much. I think a lot of eras get looked at more fondly and with nostalgia with time. The 90s is the prime example. No one ever really knows at the time they're in a great era. Well, that's a lie. When it comes to music, I'd say that at least. Like, say for example, I know right now that we've just had a golden era of tennis as it was happening. So yeah, I could disproven that. But when it comes to music, people in the 80s didn't know that at the time, I think, just how golden an era it was. And you look back on it and think it was a golden era. I think the 90s is a prime example. I think even 10 years ago, people wouldn't have thought of the 90s anywhere near as fondly as they seem to think of it now. But I think 90s is one of the best decades, man, in terms of pop culture. TV was really sick. Like, wrestling was at its peak. Simpsons was at its peak. Fresh Prince was out. The music was good. It was probably the golden era of rap, the early 90s. Like, late 80s, early 90s. You had the NWA, you had Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg came onto the scene. Late 90s, you had Eminem at its peak. 90s music was probably the last time I'd even accept pop music as half decent. Pop's one of my least favourite genres, but at least some of the shit in the 90s was alright-ish, and they did have some talent. This is a bullshit start, by the way. I've got no fucking car. Oh, this mission's important to start quick. Not so much for the timer. Don't worry about the timer. You're gonna fucking finish it anyway. Like, you give them more than enough time. But the main issue is, like, if you wait too long, they get on the bikes and they start travelling, and I have to actually chase them. If you're quick enough, you can just shoot them before they're off. What is the best path? Can never remember. Like, you get in one car, one bike, and it'll tell you to get on the nearest packet. I think the quickest way to go is clockwise. You get on that, and the packer will be about here. Remember for sure, this one here, you should be getting last. The packer will be around about here. So this one is by the hospital. I'm gonna cut off when I'm close to the airport. Yeah, definitely I would consider the golden age of rap and hip-hop to be 90s. I don't think rock did very well in the 90s, to be fair. And rock's one of the, if not the most famous kind of music there is. Reggae was probably 70s, weren't it? Bob Marley and that. Yeah, man, I don't know, it's a good topic. If, like, I were to rate. Nice, just shoot this guy a bit to get him off. I've got that wanted level now, though. It's a bit heavy. But you pretty much always have at this mission. But yeah, if I were to rate 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s music, I think I'd put from worst to best. And, like, none of them are bad. I'd stress that, but worst to best. 50s, 90s, 70s, 60s, 80s, in that order. Right, once you have a cop bike, by the way, guys, just head straight onto the ring road and just follow it. And you have to drive it up the backside of this little trucker thing. Wait, what the fuck just happened then? He just disappeared. He was there, and then he just, what the hell? Alright, this guy's in a fucking ghost vehicle, apparently. Get destroyed, cop. I baited the fuck out of that cop then. Nice. It will auto lock on, so you can go up there with relative speed. I would have gone right over the edge had I not done that. When I first played through this mission, the temptation is to stay on this until you get close, then jump off. But it means you're losing time grabbing it and getting it, so definitely get off it as soon as possible. And head to the next one. Oh, I'm wedged in here. Why is this dickhead in front of me? Stop.
You ain't scaring me, and you ain't
Fuck. Fuck's sake, man. This is a shit show, this. How do we even get out? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Again, the quickest way to get to this is to get to all of these is just to follow the ring road. You see the truck in front. I'm gonna outstrip him in a bit. I lost a fair bit of time then, just because, like, there was a shit ton of, there was a cluster bomb of fucking cars there. Fat traffic jam. fuck off. The 80s actually, as a whole, back to this topic, were probably fucking grim to live in, man. It was full of like austerity, at least in Britain. I don't know where you're from, Terrestrial, but I'm British. I didn't live throughout the 80s, to be fair. But Thatcher was ruling and all that. It was the year of the Cold War, the Falklands War, miners' strikes. AIDS became a well-known thing. But the music scene was like insanely upbeat. I don't get it. I don't know why they're all so upbeat. Oh, actually no, I do. Cocaine. Yeah, basically. Beak became a big... That's all it is. They're all just off the tits on coke. So, there's a turn up here. Oh, it's a Jess taken. Oh shit, I can't do that actually. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna head to this nearest road and hopefully find a vehicle quick. At the worst, the cop car will probably come up. What's my RNG like? Let me in. Fuck is this guy again? Oh, it's this side, isn't it? Right now. I don't think this is a very optimal time for where the Packers going to be. In an ideal world, they get this as the Packers like as close to here as possible.
You really want me to stop and start shooting at you?
I have no idea where the guy is. Oh, there he is. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Nice. I wonder if it's always in like a set location whenever you get these bikes. I have no idea, man. Nice. I have max bike skill, so I can go through that fence. Just be careful, if you haven't had max bike skill, you probably won't be able to get through that fence. I mean, you should have pretty good bike skill if you're like following the run, if you're doing one yourself. So I've done a lot of the bike challenges and shit. I swear I parked that other one on the top left before. Fucking buggy mission. So where to get off for the next one? Right here. I think the next one, the guy is quite likely to get on it. So we'll probably have to Uzi him off or drive by him or some shit. I wonder, can I make up this car? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that's probably the best way off. I mean, nice, that's sorted out. Just shoot him off. Or fucking drive into him. Silent pistol skill up as well. Good shit. So, just do the same in reverse, get back on here, follow it, and this is pretty much perfect in terms of optimizing the route, like the order and getting them, because now I can stay on this to get the next one. Like, look, I'm very close to the next one. Thing. Yeah, there it is. So now you just get off. Need a vehicle though. You'll do. Right, whatever. I'll take this. It's probably better anyway. Just a bit of protection. I don't want to kill this guy on foot now. I am like half health. Just in case. Do you want to get on call? What the fuck are you doing? I press triangle, man. Just do laps. And now, because of this route, this Packer is as close as possible. So obviously, if I worked in reverse, then it would have taken ages. That's GG. Cop Wheels isn't a mission I particularly enjoy, to be quite honest, but to get out the way.
Okay, that should do it. Take care of those bikes. Now get out of here.
Freddie Mercury ruled the 70s, Michael Jackson in the 80s. Yeah, absolutely, man. Michael Jackson was the biggest thing in music in the 80s. The Beatles ruled the 60s. Who ruled the 90s? As far as like commercial success goes, it was probably Mariah Carey, although I do not rate her one bit. She's a dickhead in real life as well, I believe. If you look at the actual big acts in the 90s, not many of them I actually like, to be fair. Like Take That, Spice Girls, Madonna. But there were so many tunes in that decade from here and there. That's it for the stream, I think, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Been playing for like 4.5 hours, need a break. I might be back on later today. Doubt it though. More than likely it'll be tomorrow. We'll continue with story missions. Got through. So what did we do in the stream? As a recap. Did all aquarium missions. About 3 or 4 story missions. I did a shit ton of import-export actually. I've only got 2 vehicles left. I dropped 10 vehicles off. In fact, no, I dropped 12 off, I think. I will check, as always, at the end of the stream, I will check the stats. See how far we've got towards 100%. I'm probably like 80% the way there now. Let's check this comment. Who ruled the 50s? Probably Elvis. Later, mate. Yeah, later, Terrestrial. Nice one for tuning in, brother. Join us for future streams, if possible. I'm getting very close to this now. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate it, really do. 75.94% of the way done. I could have sworn I was on 78 before. Maybe I was on 68. I don't know. I actually thought it'd be higher than that, because looking ahead, what is there left to do now? Because it is quicker to list stuff that we need to do than what we have done. I still have some safe houses to buy. There's obviously no difficulty now. I just have to go there. Those are the story missions. I still have Los Santos in Glen Park, Los Santos Courier, Los Santos Races, don't know if it's said, and the Stadium mission. As you can see, I did fuck all in LS. All those story missions. 2 more cars in import list. I need to do the Chiliad challenge. Honestly, that might be it, you know. I can't think of anything else. I've done all the schools. All the other races. So yeah, I guess just story missions contribute the most towards the percentage complete. So it seems to make sense. Because I did only about 3 story missions, but I did a shit ton of side mission stuff and didn't really grow that much in terms of percentage then. As opposed to what I should have, for sure. So yeah, what time did I start today? About 10 AM. I'll probably be at the same time tomorrow, British time. Hope to see you guys for that stream where I am gonna probably finish the story missions in Las Venturas. I'm just gonna plow through a lot of story missions now because this stream and last stream was largely dedicated to side mission stuff. It's time to get back to doing the actual storyline. So hope to see you for that one.